Sorry,
Hello there.
missing week. We're back with episode 25 of the Travelers.
For now.
Homebrows. Yeah. Until
Is this a centennial moment or a quarter centennial moment? Is that what we've got here? 25th episode? Is this seriously 25 episodes?
Yeah.
My God.
We've done nothing the whole time.
Yeah.
We got across 3 continents.
Let's see.
And ruined half the country.
5 to 6 hours apiece. 25. We have thrown away 125 hours of our lives.
All for a
Well-
parasite.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
and an illegal immigrant. Let's not forget about that.
Yeah.
And if I make it through this, I owe you a Coke.
Don't forget, we're both problems here. I'm a legal immigrant, and you're
I'm
wanted.
The list of enemies is
more,
ever growing.
kind of. Your previous self is your soul is wanted.
Yeah.
And
An argument could be made that it is no longer you thereafter.
except for the other 5 of us who are going to drag your ass there regardless.
Once we get over there, we're going to be playing Phoenix Wright to see...
I got the hair for it.
The lawyer game?
Yeah.
Objection! Like I said, I got the hair for it, so, you know.
You do.
Alright, so last time we, Swallow paid off his debt and has gone to tailing the 3, Drow? Dark Elves?
One of them is a dark elf and a
The other was
halfling,
halfling, a halfling.
and a
Another
human
dark
woman.
elf.
Oh, was another dark elf woman?
2 dark elves.
Please excuse me.
Yeah.
It wasn't strong woman though.
And they're followers
No, it
of
was not
pain.
It wasn't strong.
Strong woman.
But the big guy is...
Although the big guy knew what was up.
Knew of strong one.
Don't belong to you.
So he's currently in a situation where he wants to not anyone to communicate with him, so we respect that. We found Granny's camp completely destroyed. The bodies of the previous Vernon back to what they were, and the torches
Are
lit.
you making light?
And we found slime and tentacles leading up to in the general direction of the researchers' camp, which is housing the place that might be the heart of the hunter. And begrudgingly, most of us seem to be following it, trying to track it, so that's where we were last time.
You were tracking it very well.
Yeah, I think he was the...
Somebody rolled, I think, in that 20.
I think he did.
Yeah.
It's related to White Fang. I think
Yeah.
White Fang was doing
One of the pairing here did it.
that. Yeah.
So, we have that. Guys, I really don't think we should go into here. We flew out last
It's
time.
easy to find with all the pushed over trees and the.
That's nice. What if we went in more of those little demon hairy fiends?
And the ruts in the land that looks like transatlantic cable being dragged across. Yeah, it's.
Gives you a rough idea.
Raises the question: if I would assume the torch alerted another one of our giant friends, where is the body of him?
You raised an excellent point. If that was the guardian that was was supposed to show up and to which you proved your worth, there was no remains, was there?
Not that I saw what was left, anyways.
What? I have a question outside of it. The bodies were just kind of in a row, weren't they?
It's kind of in the middle.
What's that?
It's kind of in the middle of the town, yeah.
Were they
Okay, but I mean,
prepared?
well, the idea being is that were they heaped there? Were they reverently placed there? Were they just cut down in mid-stride is what I'm asking.
They didn't appear to be damaged. The bodies did not. Which is strange.
Because they're dead.
But they were just
Well,
kind of
they have
lying in the
to-
street.
They have to take mortal damage for them to transform back into the things from what we've seen so far. So,
Unless they don't anymore.
Well, these ones are different.
you did have to these ones are a little unique.
Because of
Well-
Grandma. Yeah.
Yes. That's true,
Maybe
because according to Grandma, they had been around for a great deal of time, too. And that they knew of their position of having a parasite attached to them.
Well, the other thing is we should consider for you, Meyer, you're not the same as them. Your being with you is apparently your god, but you don't have another one of the other things.
Let's keep that part of it down just a little bit. But okay, I'll consider
Out in the
that
middle
there's
of the
a
forest.
difference, but the idea is still is that if that they weren't hacked to pieces to release the
Thing.
like Clash was beaten up.
He was killed. Yeah, he, or
Right,
Mordesto
he was-
did
he
a
was
fight number on him.
eviscerated.
He was horribly killed.
He was RoboCop.
Yeah.
Yes, he was. No.
Mordecai did a pretty good job of that.
Okay, but
Or
these
Mordesto, sorry.
the Verdun here just seem to be dead in their tracks.
Soul sucking?
I
Life
don't
sucking?
know. I don't know how that works. Remember, we had that lady with Clash who just like did the thing,
Yeah.
and
Well, one of them obviously got away. The question is, all else is on the trail. Do we follow this and see where it goes and risk whatever dangers are there? Or do we report back, but there's no one to really report to, so do we want to follow this in our condition?
yes.
Everyone else?
I mean, we could stay back a little.
If anyone else is alright with it, I'd be more than happy to go with you on this. And I'm going to try to take care of what leftover wounds I still have.
Oh yeah, if we are making this journey and we see any of those really big trees, I might be able to help.
That'd be great.
Because the Elkin Giant used some of this pine tar on wounds.
Is that why you
Pine
looked
tar.
better when you got back?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh.
Sap?
Yeah.
That's what. It's not pine tar. It's sap.
Do you know what type of tree?
Who cares? It's a magical tree liquid that heals you. You're talking about semantics over tree goo spooge that heals you. Why?
You're right, because it wasn't called a sperm tree. I'm sure of it.
Second of all,
Well, you know what he used that tree for.
I didn't ask what the color was. I didn't ask if it was swimmy.
Our expert forest tracker. Thinking on that, can you find tracks of any larger creature that in this area before we go following these tentacles?
Makes survival check.
Rubble?
Okay, real quick. Are we? We have left.
You're still like at the edge of the
City,
small
that
little
town.
10.
Okay, that makes
What's
me.
your survival skill?
+5.
I mean, searching around, you do see another area of the forest that looks like it's been disturbed.
Survival's
And-
+5.
There's
Yeah,
some
I
rough,
rolled 5.
large
It's
hoof
6.
prints.
It's
6?
3 plus 3. It's 6.
It's pretty easy to
Oh,
find.
so 11.
So there is something that looked like it came from another
You
direction.
need to change. You need
Yeah,
to
the
change
little
these numbers to reflect this.
Can his stats
Based
verify
off
that
of
it
the
left?
roll before with tracking the tentacle marks, you probably also notice that there would be like a deep groove in the ground going that way too. Like something is dug in and dragged.
I know it's
Let's approach cautiously if we're doing this.
When we were in our fight with the halfling and the 2 drow, they didn't talk much, but they used some spells,
Yes.
and they were kind of powerful. I wonder, before we go too far, if they were subject to those spells. Maybe I could look. Something that would say that he did something that made them die.
Go ahead
Because
and
they don't
check.
seem burn.
Be medicine check.
Okay.
I'm not an expert in it.
Determine
I can't
cause
help
of
you.
death.
Oh, hey, nice. If I just had glasses, I could tell what that number was. 24.
24. After investigating for a while, you would find signs of injury to the lungs.
So they inhaled something and died from
Possibly.
it? Where's Stefanico?
He's gone.
Where's Stefanico Stone?
He said not to contact him because he's tracking the other 3.
Okay. Maybe they inhaled something. How do we know what they inhaled? How can we figure that out?
You're asking a person who has no...
How am I supposed to know?
It's a forest. You're a forest elf, right? Certainly something here is going to... You're asking, well, what, the spaceman from a completely different world is going to know anything about your poisons?
I barely know anything about poison. If only Saphonica was here, we would
You want
know.
to avoid it in your own forest?
Okay, I have a
At this point, you should
large-
ask the dog.
I got a pile of sealing wax, and I have jugs and vials and things like this. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to form up the sealing wax around the mouth of one of these things. Put a jug on top of it so it has something of a seal, or at least a little bit of one. Maybe put a small groove in one side so some air can go out. And I'm going to push on them to push whatever they breathed in into this thing. Then then use the sealing wax to try and seal it. And I want to give it to him eventually.
All right, so get ready to jump. All right, 1, 2.
Yeah, just like that. Oh, it's filled with entrails now. You can take a look at them.
Make another medicine check.
I have a feeling this one's going to be the 1.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Alright then.
Wow.
You know this is going to come back to haunt us, right?
Only if I inhale deeply from this jug that I
I'm
forgot.
more about when
Why
you-
is this jug like this?
I'm more worried about the effect of when we need a critical, you're not going to hit your own ones.
It'll catch up.
I mean, there's some blood mixed in with it, but you get
Okay.
whatever it might be, that is.
Okay. And could I do like some scrapings of like if they got like puffed up tongue or distended features or anything weird along that line? Nothing along that line. Okay.
Upside down.
They're just like normal people.
Upside
Well,
down
other
heads.
than what the
Yes,
features
it's-
they were.
They
Oh, yeah.
definitely got.
One of them has
Oh well, hey, that's not bad.
crab arms coming out his sides, but
Is it normal for him?
For the guy.
I need
for the
butter.
fan, yeah. Because they're all different in various ways. I mean, they're all relatively like sea or forest creatures. Does the poison that I've discovered look different on any of them? The effect of the poison look different on any of them? No?
No.
Okay.
All right, then if we...
Okay, I capture some of the what's in their lungs.
All right, so
Save it for
with our
poison master.
hopefully expert tracker leading us on a very secure path, let us cautiously go ahead and see what we can do.
Can I reverently lay them? And maybe do some, Oh, Rob, would you know
kiss them on the
any
mouth.
words
Very
to
deep.
give to forest or the sea related creatures? Okay, then
Unless I know Elvish,
okay.
Celestial, that's...
Dominus Patre, Spiritu Sanctu, stone on each one's forehead, call it a day. I really don't know what to do.
You speaking Latin to them?
Yeah. What do I
How did you know
know?
that? How did you know
Find
that?
me
TV.
make me a pine blanket.
Love it.
Pine blanket.
Pine blanket? What do you mean?
Pine blanket. Like pines woven into a blanket. Something like that.
Now say that one more time. You want
Like pine needles?
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Well,
Let me
we'd
just
have
stick
to
here
find
for
a
8
tree.
hours and
Yeah.
Hey Jason, how
Expert
Meyer
tracker,
feel
see if
about
you can
all that
find us
Verdun
a
being dead?
cautious path through here so we
How would
can
Meyer feel
stealthily
about this
sneak through
Verdun being dead?
without being detected.
About these things being dead.
This
Survival
Verdun.
I'm talking to the dog,
I'm
It is your
upset
favorite
at
terrain,
it, but
technically.
It
so
also
you actually have advantage on it.
okay.
right?
There's
Yep.
two things here. We did get the globes that was in the hut. Okay. We now have an idea
Hey,
that there's
natural
people
20.
who are still doing doing the
Survival.
bad deeds.
it would be a
And
26.
we have a tracker on it, and
Well,
we're
it's
following
pretty clear
this
path.
path that is
They know that
going
can lead,
towards
make us a little bit easier, harder to
what
detect.
seems like the
Yeah.
beings
Based
that
off that
happen
as
once
well,
you release
Yeah, I mean,
this. I'm upset
The
about
variant
it.
it'll
Stealth.
help your stealth checks.
Okay.
But
I
also,
would like for this
you would
to
see
be
plenty of
resolved
spaces
well,
where there
but I
should
don't
have
see
been,
it
like,
without catching those people.
the poisonous plants and
My-
stuff that
my
you've seen, but
suspicions
it's been like ripped up.
Since we're on the island where this what's his name is
Worrisome.
supposedly
And if you guys are all traveling, you guys can be traveling.
Yeah, we're all going. The 4 of us are going to be getting hit along with the dog.
Borkish.
About
He
40 minutes
supposedly
in,
has a-
you would spot one of those trees.
Sap trees. Is there anybody in it? Any signs of anybody in it?
Looks
we
empty
would know.
from a
Yeah, that's what I
distance.
said. Well, we could go see if we can get one of these eldest
Borkish,
guys.
this guy Borkish, he supposedly
So
had
we'll
a
go try to look at the tree.
homestead
Let's
or
see, I'm all
castle or something
Stealthily?
up north on
as
this
quiet as we
island.
can. Yeah, stuffily as we can.
Stealth check.
And these people have headed
Advantage.
east and then north.
It's just admin,
And
stealth
so
check.
I suspect that that's where they're headed.
I'll stay back.
How big of an
I'll
add-on
do a
to
stealth
it?
check.
18. I'll do it in the back end.
Is that an option? Do I have to do a
18.
stealth check? Is it?
You
3.
don't have to.
Why are we stealthing?
We found one of those trees. I just want to approach it cautiously, just in case.
Two.
I don't feel that way. I don't feel as, but if you tell me to do it, I'll do it. If everybody's sitting there going,
Well,
Those two are not being stealthy whatsoever.
yeah,
Yeah, I got two.
Right, you don't even see me by now.
okay, all right,
yeah. I roll a 3, so I'm not doing very good on
Yeah.
stealth.
okay, and I'm not concerned.
My whole thing is.
I'm not a submarine, but I'm a snake.
Okay,
You approach the tree.
winding.
Doesn't appear to be
through.
anything inside other than the sap on the walls, which
Do an
is an
investigation.
amber color.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
I want to
Amber color.
investigate the area to see if there's any signs of something Western recently in the
There are
water.
tadpoles swimming in
Be a
it.
survival check.
I will check.
We'll probably be able to see it.
I'm not doing too good on this. A 5.
Do I have like a feeling anything's off?
It's fair.
Do you? Yeah, you can do your sense evil and stuff if you want.
Now that eats up a spell
He
slot.
probably thinks there's a number around here.
This was
I
like a
use
big
my
old fart.
undead
Is that?
Well, that takes a minute to do that.
Okay.
His is instant. But you don't sense any fiends or anything like that around.
Zombie room. Cool.
All right, so Justine, this stuff, you just take it and it heals you.
Yeah, lay it on.
I feel sticky.
Yes. Any better?
Roll 2d8.
Do I add any modifiers to it? 6 total.
You heal for 6 hit points. It's slowly working.
Well, thank you, Meyer. That is beneficial, actually, or at least a little bit better, also. Everyone, stick yourself in the mud. Who needs it?
I have 5 clay jugs, one of which is filled with somebody else's breath. I would like to use 4 of those jugs to collect up some of the sap if I may.
Sure.
Awesome.
I looked at what he's doing. I'm always around the area, see what I'm watching and not seeing anything else.
Perception check.
Doody 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 doody. Get
It's a big spider.
12.
16.
Ooh, natural 20.
That's 20.
I'll do a lot better than I am right today.
I don't like that.
I rolled my natural 20.
I don't know my other 20 in like several games, so.
Just saying.
I super see whatever.
I'm assuming it's the
Super.
elkin giant hung in a tree.
It's been scanned, it's been deboned, it's
Skull is missing.
These guys are brutal.
Its head is just deflated.
It's disemboweled.
Just got
okay, so I'm sorry, you called for perception checks from us?
I did.
So they were looking at it.
Okay, alright.
You're collecting the sap.
I mean, I got a 20, so.
Yep, sap, sucker, frog, me. That's what's going on.
You would notice, back along the trail you guys have been following from this creature, probably a good 100 or so feet, is somebody walking. Looks like she's also following the trail.
Identify my party members.
Nope.
Hi.
Hail them, well met.
I mean, she's like 100 feet away. You guys want to call out?
Just
You guys are off the trail a little bit.
Hello? You may not want to follow that. It's dangerous.
She'll start walking towards you guys. Hello?
Hello. I would suggest not following that. It could lead to some very horrifying creatures who are trying to trail. You see by yourself, I'm worried that you may not understand the dangers over there.
I'll use my
No.
boots. Hi.
Healing track.
I use the air boots and get farther up the tree to see if I can find a spot to land.
Sorry for the poor introductions. I am Serious Risk Taker. These are my companions. We are currently trying to find out what happened to the research team that was out here and a group of people who the village that, if you started at the beginning of the trail, was a
And the elkin giant that used to inhabit this tree that we're busily taking all the sap from.
he's not here. He might be dead at this point, so we have no idea.
But this heals. If you would like some,
I'm fine, thank you.
I can put it in a small vial.
Oh, Meyer
Oh yeah,
Oust.
I'm Meyer.
and Terrell, we are friends of the local neighbor, the research team, and the village that we came from, kind of. We're just checking to make sure they're all fine.
Friends. Yeah.
Associates, would that be
Loosely
better?
affiliated acquaintances.
Well, I am Azo, and she'll kind of wave her hand, and you see the eye symbol that you have.
I am Hazel.
Yeah. None of you guys see it. Okay, only Meyer.
How far away is she?
Maybe 30 or so feet from you. She's not inside.
Enough that I could speak into her brain. Okay, I say, please don't be alarmed. We Verdun can do this. But you have a mark on your hand, and I can see it.
She'll look right towards you.
Meyer, what are you? What?
I'll
Meyer?
I'm
What are you
sitting,
doing?
I set my sap down and
Did you insult her in some way?
no.
In your mind, you'll hear, "It is a pleasure to meet you, chosen. I am seeking what happened to these Verdun as well." She says out loud.
Well, different category of Verdun. We're still trying to
Oh,
figure
you
that one
need
out too.
help.
Compared to the Verdun we've met and what these Verdun were, since we're having. So you said, Grandma seems the one Verdun seem to be different than the one we come across.
Are you just sympathetic to their plight, or what makes the Verdun so interesting to you?
That's a great question.
Well, I work with an individual who wishes to gather them for their own safety, more or less, but
For their safety.
Can everyone insight check?
For their safety.
Last time people got rounded up
Nudge,
for
nudge,
safety
say no
reasons,
more.
we didn't make an issue with that.
And
Yeah, I insight my shit.
Safety.
I'm not doing my good rolls today.
Well,
14.
19.
14.
seems like she's telling the truth.
we rolled
Yeah, we've
the
never come across three
So-
people trying to gather further for their safety. It never seems to go well.
except for one.
So
Well, we don't know exactly why he does it, why he's there. He's mainly just he was gathering females.
You speak of Borkash.
He's a nice guy.
she knows. How did you get the symbol?
It was given to me.
Oh,
Well, yours was given to you by
yeah, mine was given to me. Yeah.
but who gave you yours compared to who gave her hers?
No, I just told you like 200 yards ago.
Well, was it a mystical seer or something?
Okay.
Or was it some mass murdering tyrant who gave her hers?
There's only one way to receive this seal in particular, and that's through Kalindra.
Is that?
What?
She is the prophetess and speaker for Volkman.
Seer? Did you say seer?
Speaker.
Speaker. Oh, speaker.
Is there?
And prophetess. She said that. So.
Does she live on this island?
No.
Near a waterfall? Oh, it's
Have
on
you
different.
been there?
No. I was told. I don't remember how. I'd have to look it back. Well, okay. Is it this person? And I'll do the minor illusion of the seer person.
That is her.
The woman you're terrified of.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're having a lot of people right now.
How did you? She works with Vogelman?
She can speak to what is left.
Does that mean that she can speak to any piece of Vogelman?
Indeed.
Like, so, you don't have, you're a person. You're just, you're just a regular person.
So he's not really specifically choosing Verdon then, apparently.
Yeah.
I am not chosen. I am simply a disciple.
You got a fangirl.
So, does that mean eventually, like, if the seer steps down and says, it's in my retiring days, and I take the mask off and I hand it to you, and you become the seer?
I
That
cannot
kind of
think
disciple?
of replacing Kalindra.
Oh. Calindra. I'm going to write that down. Okay, so, then what brings you here?
I'm sorry, what she said, she's following the trail to help find the
Okay, but
Verdon.
somehow you knew.
There
To
are
come
a few of us who have been sent out to help find and at least let them know what they are.
All right, and your name was again
I am Azel.
Azel,
So, what?
human woman. Human?
She appears to be human.
Okay,
Human.
trying to keep all of my
Woman.
cards close to my
Put human
chest
in
here. What exactly do you know about the Verdon exactly and what they are?
Disciple of Calindra. Am I saying that right?
Mhm.
Calindra.
Well, it depends.
Calindra.
There are different types of Verdun.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't want to try to give this away for Meyer's sake.
The chosen are natural born, but there are others who have come across the last parts of Pokemon.
Natural born. Is Meyer a natural born Verdon?
If he is chosen, then yes. It looks like he is.
I don't know
There
how.
are very few.
Meyer, I don't know what kind of questions to ask here. I want to give away. It's up to you on this one. Because we have a lot of information, but I'd rather not ask questions, but that
Or
might
give
give the
her-
information away. That's more of your personal information.
And if we give, if she.
Well, let's just find out what she knows through questions then. So, if a Verdun exits its host,
I'm gonna
What?
follow the trail.
happens.
If
Yeah,
it has
no,
gathered enough life energy, it can create its
Keep an
own
eye on
form.
the area cautiously, though.
Which
I am assuming
appears-
this is what happened
See if
here.
anyone's with her.
But what would it appear as?
A large beast similar, not quite the same to what Vogelman took on as. A large beast, singular eye usually, unless there are multiple
Wait.
orbs.
We have
But-
one. We have information of one to reference if we want to. Now the question is, those aren't natural born. Meyer is correct.
That just confuses me.
So how many of Meyer natural born are there?
We do not know for sure, but there are very few.
Okay,
There's less every day right now.
well, again, natural born versus what these other ones are who are would appear to be artificially transferred.
So, what was a verdant before they're attached to a host?
They appear as orbs, but what they are what they are
Okay.
condensed eyes of Vogelmann, which within enough time can eventually create the verdant.
Well, that's
Unless introduced to an outside force.
well, that would explain why when I picked up the orb, it transformed me into a verdant. Because I took one to look at it when I was examining it, when
Yeah.
snooze through the axing. That's when we saw the dark, how that information of the dark elf just handing these out. It made me wonder why wasn't I instantly transformed to a verdant when I grabbed one.
Are the orbs?
Many have become dormant.
Ah. So be careful which ones I touch.
Well, okay. So
Touch
you
that
can
door.
tell differences? Or just the seer Kalindra can?
I am still learning, but I can sometimes commune by touch.
Did you hear that? She can commune. She might be able to know Maple.
Now we'll figure out which one is maple, but would what we get back would be maple.
I don't know.
It's worth a try at least.
So did all the verdant pop into existence? Because Grandma, the little old lady who was part of the village where there were some sea folk and dryads in her village, she put a verdant in them, but over decades and decades ago.
Vogelmann fell a little over 100 years ago.
Okay. Do you know where?
The battle took place all over this world.
Okay, so what about this other person that's gathering to the north?
Okay. I'm gonna, since you know a little bit what's going on, I will tell you, maybe you know this too, that there are a few of us that I'm aware of right now. And I'm not gonna spell out where they are, but I know that there are a bunch of orbs and that there is a force collecting them. We're pretty sure it's Borkesh, and he's been sending his agents after me/us a few times now. And so far we've kept them at bay. But the last one was pretty tough. I fear they're getting tougher.
Yeah.
And
the group with
we
Bane.
believe that they are responsible for the death.
Every time we fight them, you're the one who has almost died. Every time.
Yeah, we've got pretty
that's
low
Why?
percentage of those.
Because that's my purpose. You
That's his
understand?
purpose.
I'm in the front line.
His purpose is to die.
My first purpose is to take all the hits.
Yeah.
I draw aggro, I keep everybody at bay. That's the whole
Right,
point.
that's the point.
So, yeah, I
I'm
want-
doing the damage on the front line with them.
Borkesh-
He's just at the assault tank. I'm the defense tank.
Borkesh has a lot of resources
I'm a
compared
sniper.
to us.
Oh.
Weak but powerful with a weapon.
Us. Us. Okay. I'm reasonably certain that through the use of gaining some knowledge back in, not Beachwell, Stafford, was it Stafford where we went to the college?
Stafford had the college.
Yeah.
I'll be right
That was a big city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stafford, we talked to a couple people there who had at least some insights. There's a few of the books that I read, and I took down, well, I have this quill that took down more of the notes than anything on me, but took down a bunch of information about how Pandemonium and Vogelmann kind of go hand in hand, and that there were some agents opposed, but that there was one, Borkesh, who's on the opposite side of Pandemonium, on the round disc of lawfulness and chaoticness and whatever, but he's out to possibly gain some control over Pandemonium through bits of Pokemon.
He
Is what we
wishes to
think.
return Volgamon and then enslave him.
That'd be difficult, wouldn't it?
It would be, but
So are we
We-
fighting against a guy who can literally try to enslave a god? Because, look, I just came here to explore your planet, or to fight other life out there. I don't think fighting god slayers or god capturers was exactly on my forte when I signed up.
Are you all united under one god, or is it just a different affiliate?
for what?
For the just the group you're in.
We all worship Volgamon and wish his return, but
Okay.
unfortunately, that is not Volgamon's
Prison.
wish.
You don't want him imprisoned.
Kalendra has spoken to Volgamon, the bits and pieces left, and his wish is to be remembered by becoming a new race.
So he doesn't want back, he wants
What?
Never
perpetuation
seen that before.
through different means.
Works.
Yeah.
So, well, then that falls under a different category for my people. We definitely, if he is not going to conquer but create a new race of people, that would be something that my people would support.
Unfortunately, the way that it happened was under great duress, and because of that, it is affecting others who come in contact instead of them emerging as they are supposed to, like you did. Wherever you formed, you must have been in a place where no one would have come across you.
Well, I was at a place where nobody really cared about it much.
I don't think getting close to a slave master was the best idea.
Yes, I was in the desert a couple of islands back, or one island forward, on the tube,
Yeah, no.
and
You admitted it!
Why am I arguing with him more? I throw so many globes at this point. Hopefully she gets it. The desert continent with all
You
the
speak
horrors.
of the two tubes, of course.
see,
I'm not arguing with it anymore. Once my people get here, I can show you a 3D map of your world, and it's bigger.
Finally,
It's not your tube.
someone
it's
agrees
not
with me
a
about
ball.
the tubes.
It is a coin that is flipping constantly,
Have fun.
day and night.
It's held up by a turtle.
as it is. So
I just don't want to argue anymore until my people get here, so they just show you the maps.
Fine. So does he need all the pieces? Orkesh need all the pieces?
He does.
And that means he also needs every verdant too. The Raven's March has got 3.
Who?
Elkenhold. He's got 3.
At least. And did we just do something bad?
Probably.
He's married to 3 of the verdant females he's come across. And he treats them apparently very well. They're treated like royalty, basically.
I see.
So he very much cares for them because he definitely put himself on the line during our fight. So I think they're well protected at the moment. As for what ones we've come across, we're not having much luck with this. The problem is that the several that we have a bad track record about every single one of them we come across is.
And I
Other
think
than
in your
Meyer.
head, and sometimes you're far too trusting. I look in your direction. I go, can you do that good evil thing?
The thing is that
I do my divine sense.
the dormant
How
ones,
far away?
can they be reactivated to
Okay,
make new
see, that's what I was wondering. Because this is
60
like a
They
mile.
can.
This is like a
You can
mile
do that.
away or something. So
Kalendra knows how.
Can they maybe be made natural like Meyer?
They can. It takes time.
Would they be
60
fresh?
feet.
No memories. Or will they retain anything they learned as what they were?
Okay.
I do not know.
So,
Do this.
Okay. Okay.
well, let's face the fact, we already know this is probably people.
But you do your divine sense,
Mm-hmm.
which it doesn't detect good and evil. It just detects fiends, celestial.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But you don't get any sense off her of those.
Okay.
She's not a fiend.
Not a fiend, celestial, or undead. Don't get a scent off of her.
Did I get would I know anything about Pokemon from living in the area? Probably
He's a
not.
pretty obscure thing, kind of fell into the histories.
Okay. I'm proficient in religion. Might I be able to do a check on it, maybe?
Try.
I know I wouldn't like him, right? Because of the.
well,
I mean,
chaotic is
you know in
evil.
you know in
It's
past
just chaotic.
that essentially the demigod of your god took down Volvomon.
Right.
Or yeah, it's like it's a chaotic thing,
13.
not lawful.
You don't really know anything extra.
Okay. Cool. So desk.
Oh yeah, I basically almost went my mind.
Huh?
Why are you shaking your head?
What?
I'm too trusting. I know, too trusting.
Why are you whispering now?
But okay, so we have, but the risk would be, we'd have, if we found any of these orbs, we'd have to give them up to you and just hope that you do something nice with them.
Well, if the chosen wishes to hold on to them, I have no objections.
Well, if we come across any, then we'll have to decide what you want to do with them.
You're right.
So, if we had to communicate, though, we decided to do something with them, how would we get in touch?
I have no means of communication on me, but I do have some money. I could purchase one if we could get to a larger town.
Well, I can give you a sending stone and make you one right now.
You have that ability.
Yes. Give me. Is that all right, Meyer? It's up to you.
Mhm.
All right. Give me a moment. Go inside and get supplies and make a sending stone. Well, it's not exactly a sending stone.
Powerful company.
But I'll make the communicator.
Yes. Very.
All right. It's not exactly sending stone. It's based off of my. I guess I should get.
Enchanters.
Try to
And then he walks over. Oh, I got this.
Basically, how this works is you just press the button on the side, and it'll, like you're sending stone, you speak into it, and the other end will get here. It is from. It's technology from my people. It's kind of like how the dwarves have their own engineering. My people, where I come from, have this.
I see.
I'll give her the one, and I'll hand Maya the other one. So you should probably write
I
that
get to
down.
keep the talk box?
This is your. This is all you, Meyer. It's going to be on you on this one.
Great.
Don't abuse it.
Call me later.
Don't abuse it, Meyer.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a little piece of the chosen one later on.
I mean, obviously, you can tell I'm not a little bit from around here. I'm not dressed like any of them. My people come from beyond the abyssal sea.
I was once in that elf.
So we're, I don't know a lot what's going on around here. I'm just helping my companions out, my friends out, while I try to find my own people. Kind of like him. But, yes, I'm a visitor from beyond
Thank you, dearest.
the skies.
It's very impressive.
Well, not as much as I would like it to be, sitting here in the mud, trying to clean out my suit every other day. The idea was to actually land on your planet and greet with gifts and cultural exchange, and not crash here and make your planet worse, apparently.
Yes, I know.
He has some people who are actively making the world worse.
Yep.
Mar, I'll put it to you
What?
this way. They're pieces of shit. Hey.
Yeah. There's a couple good ones, but most of them are just trying to do horrible things. Yeah, be careful out there.
Well, so you watch after the Verdun, you're saying. Is that right? You kind of maintain...
Seek them out
Seek them out.
and make them aware of what they are
I see.
And if they want more
Thank you so
information, I
much.
give them the location of Kalindra.
So, are there more there?
There are some, yes.
Any of them natural?
There are 2 natural born who are with Kalindra.
The natural born won't disperse after they die, correct? They will die like a normal creature, correct? Well,
Wait, does that mean that if I die, I just die?
yes, but also
I'm
means,
not going to morph into a...
which also means we can bring you back. We don't have to worry about you, especially you being separated for good.
There
I
is a
guess that's
piece of
a
So you have a
Volgamon
parasite.
and his energy within the natural born, and that the plan is, according to Volgamon, is to have it disperse as it continues down the bloodlines.
Gotcha.
Down the bloodlines.
Generational. Basically, they want you to oink and boink.
Conceive.
Yes, exactly.
That's right. I need wives then, right?
Yes. Oh boy, what have I done?
Maybe we should take Raven March up on it.
So the challenge you to a duel. Oh, you have to fight
Yeah,
that
with
guy.
my strength.
Nah, you have to fight him with your other sword. Shing.
Yeah, that's right. Challenge him to cock push-ups. Yeah, fill anyone.
All right, so that means that the ones that couldn't conceive was not because they couldn't, it's because, well, it's because they couldn't. The artificial ones can't conceive. That's why they were having problems. Our CF burden and the human burden are having problems conceiving children. And I'm assuming it has to be natural borns and everyone wants to conceive.
Well, does that mean that if the natural born ones are now that being entirely, as opposed to the artificial ones which were growing that way eventually, but haven't made it?
Correct. When encountered with an outside force, the orbs that are active can sometimes merge with another life force.
Ah,
This is what we define with the artificial ones.
okay. All right, that seems about right, I suppose.
Well, definitely if the rest of my people get here, we can help with that. We have a clause to protect new species being formed and help to preserve them and help them propagate.
You're gonna help me get wives, is what you're saying?
Unfortunately, the program
What are
wasn't.
friends for?
You know the now that you
Why did you
in
suddenly
this,
have a fur coat and a cane?
you know the quest.
Interesting planet you come from.
You know, now that I've put this out here in this situation, I need to go back to my people and kind of point out that we need to reassess that idea. The idea we're supposed to protect new species forming so they can become a proper culture and a system in
Help
any
them
way
get
we
laid.
need. Well, that's not really what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to help them make villages, establish their own culture, and propagate. Yeah, I definitely need to reassess that with the higher ups. That we might have reframe that.
So you can be my wingman.
I can't even get myself laid.
Okay, all right. Well, okay, so natural. Okay. But you have the symbol because you have attained a disciplehood, so to speak?
Indeed.
Okay. And I have a symbol differently. Do the natural ones get this?
They can be attained through Kalindra.
I see. Well, I do know of Kalindra from a little while ago. And she was terrifying.
She can be.
it is a little odd that you're here now. I mean, I suppose that's the way chaos works to an extent. But we suspect that the Verdant who were relieved of their parasitic nature were conjoined into something much larger.
It is possible.
So basically, the 4 that we found could be just one gigantic creature now.
Could be, which would make it quite dangerous.
Do you have a way to seal it like several other people we have to turn it back into an orb?
After slaying the beast,
I really wish Stefanica was here right now.
I am still new to the discipleship.
Oh boy. Well, let's go up and see if we can observe it and find. Does it have anything that would naturally draw it?
Other beings or orbs, perhaps, if they're not hidden.
Uh-oh.
They want to become one, naturally.
So, say it found like a very particularly strong life force of a being that you could, like a living part of it, and you could merge with it. Would it try?
I run off towards the direction of the
Research.
and I look around feverishly oust, and then I call his name. Oust!
What?
Oust!
What?
Is the trail going in a circle?
Is it going directly towards the camp?
Well, it might do that too.
Well, I'm
What
worried
if it
that.
circles back around because it's looking for something associated with it? It's kind of looking right our way.
Yeah, or it's going for the core of a very particular powerful hunting creature to merge with.
What?
Let's-
What's going on?
Okay.
We need to get to the research camp very quickly.
Have you ever been to Dana Grove?
This is my first time.
Okay, so number 1, we don't want to be out at night because that is extraordinarily bad. Number 2, there are things that live in these trees that call elkin giants, and they will respond by murder if you try to touch these statues, which we believe has been activated by one of the merged forms of the Verdant and is now dragging it and itself through the forest right now, heading towards this camp where another side of these statues is at, and possibly a bunch of these research people who are just interested in what was going on there. And in all likelihood, they're probably in a whole lot of danger. We should probably head the right way.
And they're also possibly a godlike creature that the core of a godlike creature that we might try to try there. So we might want to get there immediately to stop all of this.
See, the person, there's a...
What's going on?
Okay.
Get us to the research camp.
This
lead the way.
woods is being overseen by a thing called the hunter, and the hunter comes out at night and he hunts things, and people have been placating him for a little while. But one of the places that he seems to be at least off limits for the time being is this place where these statues are and these researchers are at, and this is kind of pointing in the direction of where those researchers might be.
Yeah. And they're possibly all dead, and the core of this godlike hunter in this place might be merged with your giant squid.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Let's just go to the research camp.
Yeah, we should go to research camp.
Like right now.
Boss, please lead like now.
Okay.
I will follow you.
It's definitely this way. Please
Here.
lead.
I hop on.
You can see the
Blink Fang.
stars above your head. Like.
I'll take her hand.
I hop on Blink Fang. I'm gonna be way ahead of you guys.
You should be very cautious as you go ahead, but make sure we can follow. You're the one leading here.
Blink, blink.
Yeah, that's true. Just
You're the
gotta
expert
be
of the
able to
woods here.
follow Blink Fang.
Well, we should go. So yeah, gonna make haste.
Occasionally drop a gold piece.
Blink.
Yeah, probably won't be her.
Blink.
That's what I heard.
Thank you.
Thank you. For us.
Drop one every 10 feet.
Dang.
Make it 5.
Let me verify. You're scouting ahead. Are you following the trail or heading for the camp?
I'm following the trail.
Yeah, we're following the trail after him. We're assuming it's going
We
to be camp.
believe that it's headed towards the camp.
Okay.
That's an assumption.
It
but
is.
It goes in a circle.
Like I said, if it's
Yeah,
looking
if it
for
skills back around, I'm gonna be kind of upset.
yeah, more nervous because of somebody probably trying to get you.
Definitely nervous.
We weren't here when it started going off. That's what worries me. That it's just a very
Hey, I'm
powerful
gonna
workforce.
interrupt. Do we want to do pizza?
Yeah, we can
Okay,
take a break.
Let's take a break.
Take a break. We'll be back in a minute. Intermission's over. Time to eat again.
All right.
Alright, so we are. Well, I'll keep it as we're making our way through. I'll do my best to keep an eye on the surroundings. I'm sure I'll probably be at disadvantage, but try to make sure we don't run into anything horrible. That's what our scout's for.
Which the scout, are you stealthily running?
Who's
forward?
leaving a gold piece every 10 feet? I'm picking them up.
Yeah. I'll check.
The if you're riding White Fang, you gotta go off White Fangs.
Just blink stuff.
Yeah, please.
White Blink Fang. Sorry.
$17.
Okay.
Alright, I want to do a perception.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want you to make one as well.
You want disadvantage or
Mine
just regular?
or
Regular.
advantage?
You have advantage because your favorite turn.
27.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
23.
Alright, so you're gonna be way back.
Yeah,
Probably
two.
a good thing that they both rolled that high.
Mm-hmm. This is a stealth check, right?
No, this is a
Perception.
perception. But that's one of the things I'm good at this character, so.
Perception. I've got a little bit of
I got 7 plus a 4D.
that. I mostly ignore it.
Ooh, there's one of them.
Alright.
Roll
You
for
do
initiative.
spot it. However, I imagine you come to a stop. It's a little ways ahead of you. You're just looking at its back currently.
Sorry.
But it seems to be holding with one of its tentacle arms. It's grabbed onto one of the Elkin Giant's horns and it's been dragging it.
That means our Elkin Giant. Where's the rest of them?
And
It's
in
going to be
a different hand tentacle
thingy.
thing, you see a
Grandma!
a crumpled body. Looks like this.
Yeah, that's grandma.
Oh no, Grandma died.
Well, we don't know much about her, if she actually died or not.
Did you ever vivify? I think I do.
Well, we don't know if she needs it,
I
yet.
pull
We
out
don't know
my-
much about her.
I pull out my talk box and tap on it.
Sounds as though she's gonna need some calcium tablets at least.
And I said, Sirius,
Very
quietly,
broken body.
don't say anything. I see one up
What?
ahead.
We're on there. Why exactly, Alice?
I see.
Talk louder! I can't hear you.
I see one up ahead.
What? Lost.
One of those monsters carrying this elven lady and an elven giant.
How far away would we be from Lost at this point?
From you guys from off,
5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. 11.
probably a good 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
That's gonna take a while.
I don't think we'll first catch up. Follow it stealthily, and we'll get there as quick as we can.
Are we
It's
gonna kill
moving,
it?
but not really fast because it's dragging this thing for some reason.
Yeah, it's dragging a horn from an Elkin Giant, according to him.
No, it has-
And the old
It
lady.
has the whole body of the Elkin Giant.
Oh, it has the whole
It
Elkin
has a
Giant.
whole body it's dragging.
It's grabbing it by a horn.
It's, I thought it just had the horn. Okay.
It doesn't mean it's weakened though, probably.
Now, we have been inside a Daynock
That's
a
not
couple of
making me feel
different
comfortable.
times. At least one of those
Since I'll be the one in
times
the other hand here.
is where I was mapping reasonably well to the statue and then to the research facility. And the only other thing that I had done from there is try to, guesstimate, I believe, Grandma's rough spot along the coast. If I were to excuse myself and let the nice little Azel's hand go and check out my maps, would a direction or bearing be made onto where we're going or anything along that line?
Make an intelligence check. Base intelligence.
That is 60.
You're definitely heading northeast.
Okay.
So, you pull that back up.
Oh yeah, I do have my orbit direction too.
You
to
started
help.
over here, and you guys are kind of heading this way. We probably would be somewhere around here-ish.
And where's the camp again?
I think it's at the, yeah, up there. So he's not heading hard, he's heading more east than north.
Yeah.
Okay, but, oh,
Yeah, but he's cutting straight through. He's not heading towards either one to the south or to the camp to the north.
well, hang on. What about the other statue? We're heading towards it.
It'd be south.
So he's heading east, northeast.
But not north or east enough to be heading towards the camp, which makes no sense.
Well, again, we are also assuming that's some of it. We've been assuming what this thing is up to. And part of it is also the idea that this is a chaos incarnate creature. It may be doing nothing related to any of this.
Seriously, I just realized this.
It
Do I have to pass
has
my
wand
spell
of
buffalo?
wonder mechanics for making
I'm
decisions.
not an expert on this.
Skyrim. I'm basing it off Skyrim.
I will be able to let you know.
Do I gotta see cast my spell awful?
Did you
I
take life?
think it might not be a bad
Did you take
idea
life? Well,
to
he'll find lots.
check that other statue. Is there any way we'll cross paths with the other statue?
Have to make a detour.
Okay.
I think they got like a timer on them. They turn off. They have to be returned on.
We were told it's 24 hours. There's a 24-hour window.
It just says single day.
Right.
Okay, so
Well, single day, yes.
they wouldn't know what. Definitely the other one's not
That could
on
be
then.
9 hours. If you take that literally, a single day, how many hours in
Well,
a day?
fair enough.
You light at 11:50 p.m. Yeah.
All right, so we.
No, 11:59 a.m.
Well, that'll give it to you, Maya. Do you want to make a detour or not?
I don't know. It does make me wonder, though, because we all
Okay,
know what
Orko.
Gothmog had to say about it, too, in those statues. It lends itself
Have you
to
read
a
some?
vulnerability.
I can't see him. Do you have Quark back to go check?
No!
Look, he wants to stand on my shoulder while you resummon him.
Yes!
You kind of need a ritual.
Yeah, I need time and space to do it. No, we
Do
haven't
it on
made,
my back.
we haven't made time or space to do this. That is the problem.
Do we have anything that we can send over there to check?
Could you use my shield maybe if I'm under it?
Well, no, we probably send us something to come back to us so we can keep on trail of this thing.
No.
Alright, then we have to
I'd say Stefanico, but he is not here.
or Artaga.
And he is not
Yeah,
here.
he's not here.
No. I mean, at least it's day, so we don't have to worry so much. Well, maybe not as much.
Yeah.
I could go. I've got the maps.
You really want to go alone through all this poisonous forest and horrible things?
I have a new
Butterflies.
friend.
She's staying on us. I think we.
She agrees.
Be careful if you do.
Let's. I'm gonna take a minute. Okay, just a minute. I'm gonna lay my maps out. Get out my orbit direction.
Mm-hmm.
And make a couple of probably wild guesses as to rough direction and bearing towards the other statue. The statue was large. I believe it was in something of a clearing, at least
Little bit.
somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I can make a good guess as to direction and time it would take to get.
Intelligence check.
Can I trust you to keep him safe as best you can?
It's my life.
That is a 7.
It's my life.
You're like, it should be right here.
Yep, I feel good about that. Yep.
What did you roll?
The chosen is so
7.
wise.
7.
Oh,
They're screwed.
If you can't find it, make your way back here, then follow the trail.
If it would help, I'll leave a trail of breadcrumbs. How's that? To back to here. How's that?
Please.
Okay.
You don't have bread. The only bread that we have.
He's
is
got
my
pipes.
lunch.
I've been picking up your gold pieces this whole time, so.
I haven't been dropping gold pieces.
Okay, and
I've been dropping platinum.
yeah.
No.
Do you need
Have a drop.
anyone to go with you, or would you prefer me stay with the party?
If they're just going to
Well, if it
check
turns
it,
around,
It turns right.
the whole
I'm
point is just
screwed.
go to check to see if it's on. If it's not on, they're probably just going to come back to us, correct?
If what?
You're just going to check to see if it's on, right?
Yeah.
And you're coming back to us, right?
Right.
They should be fine as long as. And if you see those weird little fiends, just feed them raw, some crappy meat, and try to just ignore them.
I have a bag of ball bearings. I would like to use the ball bearings, at least some of them, to make a trail.
We'll keep following the creature and see where it goes. But we'll keep a decent couple minute distance away from Oz so he can make a run for it if it turns around.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right, I
Be
roll
careful.
up my maps and grab my friend's hand and let's go off in this way.
What's your name?
Hazel.
So
Hazel.
3 rounds, me, them,
Hazel.
and them.
Hazel.
So this is gonna be fun.
It's spelled Ayzil.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know.
Hey, oh.
Hazel.
oh boy.
Sure.
I am totally going to regret this.
So
Did we
groups
ever
of
get
2
that?
and
You
3,
still those orbs with
3
people on it,
different
maybe?
groups.
with what?
And groups
You're
of
going it?
you're stalking it and staying
Things
quiet.
always go
We
well when
do,
you split the
but
party.
we kind of
We got
we
4 different
held
parties.
Yeah.
We got him separate. Remember too. He's
Oh,
on
yeah.
Boatload, dude.
haven't
But in
brought
Dana
it up
Grove,
to take
3
it.
Which again, we need to
Here's the
probably
giant
know.
bag of,
Mhm.
soul bits I've
The
got
little-
here. What do you
the
want to do with
little-
these? We
The little rabbit symbol.
held a little bit.
What? You want yours to
Because
be
I
a
would
foot, an
really,
ear,
really
with a
like
ring in it. That goes.
You can probably do that now that they're splitting up again.
like that, but
Splitting to split
we're
to
gonna
split.
let that rest.
Well,
for a moment.
we're on.
Split.
Although it might be
Then
just taken from you.
split.
We're going to try
Split,
to,
then
to be.
From my
We'll try to get at least a minute away
friend.
from you, so we can get to the field as fast as we can and dash.
Yeah.
I don't want to be too far from you, but I don't want to get too close to this thing. You're the only one who has the speed and movability to get away from it, and the favorite terrain.
all that's true.
So we'll try to get caught up a little bit with him, but we'll stay far enough back that we can't don't alert it. They're going to the statue and they'll meet up with us, and Stefanicos, God knows what he's doing right now.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Is the trail that the monster is leaving painfully obvious? Okay. And we know if we get back to the trail which way to go. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Stefanica, you were tracking for quite a while.
I wanted to be as aware as I could be because the invisible halfling makes me nervous.
Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
nice.
Radar with
Nice,
his ears.
Is it
He's
Aegis-
right there.
His Aegis ear system is top notch.
Yeah.
Or Aegis, excuse me, Aegis ear system.
But you don't see anybody around.
Do I hear anything?
Not out of the ordinary, birds, whatnot. Your tracking eventually does lead all the way up to Garthroom. The
Hey, you're close to
college
us.
city.
The
The
what?
what city?
It's a college city.
Oh, yes, okay.
Parallel.
Yeah.
That's-
That's where the researchers were from.
Or in line.
But that's where the horse tracks kind of get muddled with all
Closer.
the main
everything
Closer to
else.
us than he was before.
So you know they're either here or pass through here.
Yes. Do I notice, just on the off chance, any thieves' cant or any signs of anything like that?
Make an investigation check.
Treasure finding sign.
Yeah. Treasure here.
You have no reason. Yeah, when you guys have reasons to doubt.
There's an occasional thieves' cant, not a whole lot. But other than that, this place looks pretty up and up for the most part.
There seem to be diverse types of people here, so
Yeah,
I would
there's-
not be out of place.
No, there's quite a few different races here. There's tieflings, there's all types, essentially.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it'd be roughly noonish, because you've been moving along.
Making my way downtown.
I would like to just kind of meander around and find and go to different inns, stables, see if I can find the wagon.
Well, the wagon was left behind.
Oh, that's right, because we dismantled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Oh,
dismantled
okay.
it. Oh no, we took it back to town.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah,
We
you
did
took
take
it
it
back
back to
down.
town. Yeah.
But we still have that.
It almost got
tracking-
blown up.
Yeah.
We still have that tracking thing.
Yes, we do. I'm glad you brought that up.
Ooh, we should throw it in Dana Grove.
We are in Dana Grove.
Just throw it somewhere
It'll
random.
be suspicious that it doesn't move. That's the point.
Right. That's why it needs to go.
So this
On a journey.
place in the north would they would probably
journey.
exit
Needs to
from
go
that
on a journey.
northeast bridge to head that way. Well, maybe not.
Hmm.
I will search for a quasi-shoddy inn. One that 3 people on foot, having probably left a lot of their goods and supplies in the wagon to escape. And I'll just kind of make my way inside and be inobtrusive. Have a seat.
Or are you? I suppose you're looking around, and listening.
Yeah.
Make a perception check for me.
You hear some sign language from it.
12.
What his insight's really giving him.
You just hear normal chatter. There's a lot of looks to be poor college students in there,
Can't afford my books.
living off ramen noodles.
Thank God those weird space people brought these with them.
This one says it's free of mind flayer eggs.
That's what MRGs are. What was it? MSGs.
MSG.
MSG. MSGs are right. Used to be.
I'll
It's called Beyond
just
the
kind of
Abyssal
sit
Sea Ramen.
around for about 10 or 15 minutes and then I'll get up and leave.
I like it.
At
Some
some
bass
point,
ramen.
I want to
Some bass ramen.
inobtrusively see if I'm being followed.
Make another perception check.
He.
19.
He spotted just in time.
19.
Don't see anybody following you. Mysterious.
What's in the middle of the town there? Is that,
It seems to be like a large tower.
Tower of Pain.
are there a lot of people around it? Is there any way I can tell?
There's an entrance, but you don't really necessarily see a lot of people in it or around it.
I mean, I hate to sneak around from inn to inn and look for them because I just risk the chance that they'll see me first.
Yeah, if they asked, they weren't following us.
At the entrance to the town, was there like a gate with a guard or
There's a
some?
couple guards stationed, but there's no gates or anything.
I'll go back to that. And there's the one of them that looks more gullible than the other.
Make an insight check.
Coming down
Yeah. 14.
Yeah, maybe maybe the one looks a little bit more.
I'll approach.
He's eating an apple.
Excuse me, my good man.
Oh, what?
I'm looking for some acquaintances. See, you might have seen them pass this way. They would have been approaching from the south.
Yeah, I see everyone who comes to
You
me.
see everyone? Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
These folks would have been very distinctive. They would have been dark in color and look elvish. It would have been a female. It was very attractive. Maybe a halfling as well.
Oh,
The halfling was really good looking, if you know what I mean.
Don't swing that way, sir.
sure. Yeah, I think I saw them.
Oh yeah,
Maybe 6 hours or so ago.
6 hours. Well, I guess I'm not that far off. I was supposed to meet him here at a certain time, but I'm running late.
Oh, I saw you. I saw you.
Did you happen to see? Did they go to an inn or?
Oh, they were going what looked to be towards the Magister's apartments and their buildings, but that's about all I know.
I thank you for your time. I'll give him a silver piece.
Ooh, a gold piece.
Just my time with pay.
Yeah, probably.
I can retire.
I'm going to make the assumption that the Magister's house is the big tower. But
You
I
didn't
don't-
ever say it, so.
Yeah, I didn't ask. either.
I find that very weird.
What?
Backspray Lake is darker than any other lake.
Okay, I will go
Terrible
to the
deep
area
dark
around the big tower.
Makes me think that
Is there
something in it.
an inn or a bar or something like that?
Certainly up the back.
Not nearby it. Seems like it just kind of stands on its own.
Is there any place where I
You
can
should
keep it
find out.
under observation, but not make it look like I'm keeping it under
I
observation?
think you go sit under a tree and kind of make yourself busy looking. Doing something or napping or.
I'll do that, and I'll pull out my herb book. And just keep an eye out for a while. I don't know what else to do.
That's fair. You track things at all? I mean,
Well, they're in a town now, so their footprints are probably all.
We'll go ahead and swing back to the other group.
But who in the other group?
The other group.
But who?
The other group.
the.
Alright, we'll go with you. Make a stealth check.
Advantage? Hey! It's not.
It's
27.
27. Okay. Still stealthily following it.
Hopefully there's an actual 20 and sees you clearly.
At one point, as you're following it, the horn breaks. And it just keeps going. Leaves body behind.
My top box. Tap on it. The Elfin Giant's horn broke, and it's just going on with the giant. It's just holding on to the horn now.
Okay.
It's weird.
We'll check the body as we come across and see if it's still alive. Just keep following it.
Higher.
You should be more than happy to follow enough away.
It's
And you'll look next
I am 10 feet away.
Right between its legs.
I am in its mouth.
I am in its guts.
You'll never find me here.
I am now bits of its feces.
Just keep following it. We'll check the body as we come across it.
I have been shat out on the loan.
Meyer,
These are quick digesting geeks. Yes.
You are lost.
make a survival check.
Meyer is
I have none of that.
Oh,
No, I have a
even better.
Actually, that is 20 total.
You realize you are going a little bit of the wrong way.
Okay, well, I'll self-correct me and the Azel.
Oh,
And continue to drop, place some bearings so that they're noticeable. Even if that's a small amount of them, just to make it noticeable.
very wise.
Thank you.
Of course, we chose one and build them all.
Of course, we have to turn about 70 degrees this way, though. I may have
So is he very
I just
wise
need to
now?
change direction.
Oh, that's fine.
Yes,
So is
yes.
he very wise now?
Well, after you travel for a little while, you would come across a clearing. Takes you about 20 or so minutes to get there.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But you arrive, and the statue's still standing there, not lit.
Not lit. All right.
It's similar to the one in the town, or the small village.
I wouldn't have
It's
that.
opposite hands, isn't it? Right. The opposite hands, and if you summon the challenge, and you win the challenge, then the hand lights up, and then an appropriate statue at the research location. There's another statue where its hand lights up on the opposite side. It's like standing. So no challenge has been met here. And a challenge.
Should we challenge?
No.
I am a very tough burden. I am. But I do not have the ability to sustain the level of damage and damage output to beat an Elkin giant. They are huge. And I imagine they would be very withering to sustain their
Ma, all you gotta do
attacks.
is depress him by pulling out your third leg.
Right.
It'd be 10 times bigger than his, and he'd be so upset he'd run away.
That's it. So, I would like to, because it has these other implications that would be really great for the Master of the Woods, and this kind of overarching goal to take down the Master of the Woods, because, man, I really don't like that guy, but probably isn't the place. It is also very interesting that this thing got summoned somehow in this village. I'm still confused as to why. Or maybe it was an accident. I suppose it could have been an accident. But the thing beat it, I think.
I see.
We should probably get back to the others. This is actually very interesting news, if nothing else, but I just don't think that we can... They're huge and mean. But their purpose is to challenge you. It is a challenge. If it was to play checkers, it would be better, but I don't believe it's to play checkers.
Would it?
Of course, we didn't propose the type of challenge. Maybe it would accept a type of challenge.
And checkers.
Ooh. Yeah.
I will follow your lead.
Oh, I'm really making the decisions. Oh,
Chris,
okay.
he has a fangirl.
Yeah. It's a disciple to him. I mean,
Feeling a little pressure.
don't I know it?
Let's get rid of that
I would
pressure.
love to do this, but I think I would need all of my friends, as what happened before. We tried this before, actually. It was kind of interesting. We did win, so to speak, the challenge, although it ended up that there was this demon creature there, and we ended up collectively fighting this demon creature, and in the end, the Elkin Giant seemed to, like, essentially let us win, and because, you know, we helped it and ourselves against this demon creature, and so we kind of amicably parted. Do you happen to have a demon creature around?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then I think it's probably in our interest to meet back up with our friends, and unfortunately this would go into the category of wild goose chase.
I see.
But maybe we could, well,
So
no,
you
we
wise
better,
now.
we better just follow the bearings back though.
Very well.
Okay. Was there any point at which she tried to stab or loot?
Not that you know of.
Okay.
Who? Stab or loot? Who?
Me.
She has a rapier on her belt. Is her weapon.
Oh.
They didn't show it in the picture.
Oh, I have a spear with a stone on the end of it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Give them a
Alright,
cartoon bump
for
on
you
the
two,
forehead?
You're having to make a little bit of a haste, to keep up, try to catch up.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw. Just to make sure you don't overly exert yourselves.
You're near me, right, Chris? Like, right,
Yeah, we're right next to each other.
Remember that +5 too. Your modifier bonus. Or
Because you're giving him motivation.
it's ability checks, right? And saving throws.
Yeah, and that's a saving throw.
Okay.
But yeah, you would add it. Constitution saving throw.
So 9 plus 5 would do 21 then total.
Yeah.
He's giving you motivation. He's like, come on, fans, come on.
DM. Do I add a +5 to
This is the
my
first I could pass my character training.
11.
Why are you getting the hell you back there? You're supposed to be my motivator.
Wait.
I'm still screaming at you, but it's really far away.
Like the motivational speaker, the guy was on the boat, the two are on the bicycles, except he's on the couch eating barbecue chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Go, damn you! Go, you weakling! Go! Oh.
Keep going. Okay. You two are making pretty good progress.
What about the body, the Elkin Giant body?
You eventually would.
I
Yeah, I'm still gone.
want to check to see if it's alive or dead.
Medicine check. By that I mean you poke it.
14?
Pretty sure it's dead.
It's dead then.
Looks like
Pretty
it's
sure. Can I insight
based
the
off
DM?
just what you can see. Its head is kind of looking that way.
Oh, backwards? Well, it's a tree creature. I
You
don't
don't
know. I don't know.
But you're pretty sure it's dead.
It's pretty. I think it's pretty dead. Yeah. I don't know if
Can I do a
that.
medicine check? Or
I did.
You
nature?
can if you want to.
Oh, okay. I'll just try it. Oh. 7.
You're pretty sure it's dead.
You don't think the sap would help it, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe mine could go all the way back.
What, mend its broken neck?
It's a tree creature. I don't know much about it. Tree creature.
Yeah. First you have to set the neck.
Good luck, Myers.
I mean, come on, Sensu being from Dragon Ball Z can just flip your neck around and repair you. Come on.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
But we're not in Dragon Ball Z.
Or are we?
For me, I am.
What?
It's Ethan's god. He can make one.
Also, there's the sun god.
Yajirobe shows out of nowhere. Shows up.
There's literally a Dragon Ball Z monk in the game. Like she
Is it
carries
really?
key. Yeah, it has key control, and she's, from my understanding.
Yeah, it's a monk subclass. You shoot key blasts.
Yeah.
And stuff.
No, are you serious?
Yeah, it's a newer one, isn't it?
No, it's been around a while.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Alright. You make another stealth and
Oh,
perception
I
check.
have a future talk box for you, don't I?
Yes.
I forget about that. I'm gonna call him and tell him the statue's not activated. We're heading
For
back.
stealth,
And yes, I'm still alive.
it's going to be...
Hey, God, the Elkin Giant is very much dead.
Oh, Oh.
Yeah. We're on the trail. You'll see it on the way when you follow the trail. There's not a whole lot you can do with it. Just a sack of
The
neck.
trail.
17.
If you imagine if mend its neck, you'll be fine.
Trail.
You continue to follow it.
Mend its neck?
Yeah, its head's on backwards.
Oh. Well, maybe these two things are different.
That's what I said. No one wants to believe me on that one.
Because they're being pretty loud in their approach, you could tell that they are getting closer.
I furiously tap the talk spot. Quiet down. I can hear you.
I mean, they're wearing giant armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, full plate mail, and you're wearing your.
Oh, wait a minute.
Adamantium male.
He has to
Spacesuit.
make less noise because he has shit water lubricant.
Yep.
Established this last week.
I have recycled energy.
Oh, so is it like a hydraulic suit?
Shit water.
Concept this is basically it's just like one of those still like advanced still suit. It uses your own moisture and all that to keep you going.
So his species canisters open up and dump out like
a
cranberries.
It's more of a
out
dust cube.
cranberry sauce out of a can.
It's got this little tube that comes in and goes in his mouth.
That's what the helmet's on. This turns all the poo into like
When he's
a
been
nice
real
little
busy,
styrofoam
he
cube
sloshes.
because it's sucked out all the nutrients.
Just vacuum desiccated.
Then it pops out like in Wall-E.
And you just take off the little canister, turn it on, and just go.
I can't remember, but somebody kicked it.
I did just prove the point. That was just dirt. It was just basically just ash at that point. It was all nutrients that had been reused.
That's right. He dusted us like in the Big Lebowski. It was real nice.
Talk about crop dusting.
There's nothing in there that's they consider feces. We
Still
are,
makes good fertilizer.
we are be
You want to start stealthing a little bit?
be more cautious as we approach. Yes.
But I'm bad at this thing.
Stop it.
So am I.
Disadvantage.
There's someone between you guys though. So.
Ooh, nice. 19.
Damn it. 7. It would have been a 19.
So I'm being quiet at least.
I'm being kind of loud.
Now, are you staying a good ways behind where Alst would be, or?
I'm saying a decent enough that that he's. We have some running just about 30 seconds behind him, maybe a minute behind him.
So what, like 30 feet?
No, more like a couple hundred.
Okay.
That way we can make a break for it. Because he can outrace us easily. That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
he's
What is Blink Puppy?
well, we're just.
What did you say?
So a couple hundred feet. It'll take a couple of rounds to get for us to get to him if necessary.
He's gonna continue to follow it?
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to figure out where this thing is going. I'm going to keep an eye on the area around us, though. No perception on us, I mean.
Yo.
Because with all the there's still a lot of dangerous shit in this place. Lock rubbies. 23. Just a general perception.
It looks like things are steering clear of this area.
I would assume so. Alright, so yeah, we'll just be cautious we can't follow behind. And, if he gives us a signal if anything else goes funny, we'll be there.
The signal will be me yelling at the top of my lungs.
Going to be.
Alright, Maya, make another survival check on your way back. This one will be easier.
Yeah, because he has a little marble to follow.
Oh, look at that. 22.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Chosen one, there's a box with a stick on it. Do you really want to go there with that? You piece of candy.
It says
Please,
boar
may I
catch
help
on
you
it.
with that? Please, may I help you with that?
Sorry, I've been tripped. You looked it up as James Wood.
Boar catch was played by James Wood.
He's going full Hades on you.
Alright.
Okay.
Are we needing to travel faster?
Well, yeah, I don't want to get lost.
I see.
And so let's be careful with our trail, and then when we find a giant obvious trail, then maybe we can pick up the pace.
Very well.
You're very agreeable. It's kind of weird. Because, like, we have a democracy where we vote on things, but there's a king of the democracy, so sometimes the king of the democracy says, no, it's just going to be this way. Even though we vote on a different way, but the king of democracy says, well, I'm sorry, but your vote doesn't mean anything this
What
time.
have
So
you
that
done?
occasionally happens.
That sounds a lot like where I come from.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. Okay.
I tried to be fair. That's how I was like him.
When I was a slave, however, it was just I had an opinion, and that just didn't matter.
This animation program is weird.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Just continue to follow. Make another stealth check.
Yeah, we're not being stealthy. We just want traipsing through the woods. I
We're
really
just
don't.
following.
I
skipping,
don't really don't.
essentially.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
maybe, no, they're not all happy. Maybe just trying to,
New best friend.
Yep, new best friend. That's right.
24.
those are the Smurgles. Damn, those Smurglets.
Make a perception check.
That guy, the big guy, well, he was laden in armor and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he had a more distinct-
Natural 20.
'cause he's a
So
big thing,
23.
big heavy
How many is that today?
It's like 3 in a row.
Three.
With the stealth checks.
You catch very briefly
Or
a glimpse. You see an eye go fly around its head, like looking around.
goes with scent and all that smelling thing.
Is it?
It's attached to it, like it moves across its body.
Oh.
Does it see me?
Didn't seem to. It's still walking the same direction.
Especially as it works.
By average,
Does it continue to look back?
It's gonna be loose.
It's swiveling. It's just.
Just a quick.
Just a thought box.
Yeah.
Serious? This thing is worse than I expected.
Did you get caught?
What?
Did you get caught?
No, but it could catch me at any moment because I can swivel around its head.
Cool. You'll be the first dog who can get away. So you get act as an early warning system for us. I'm not the one riding the dog who can teleport.
But still, that's freaky.
We've. Oh, haven't we fought like things that could eat people's brains and horrible other things? I mean, undead creatures, a jester who could literally vomit out, one of the minions vomit out of a dead body and he'd resurrect through it. And swiveling eyes are your biggest concern right now?
Ah, it's a spider.
I've got beat to
That's
death
a
with a
regular
gesture
spider.
stick.
This reminds me of Die Hard, where the guy pricks his hand on a rose. Ow! You know, big tough FBI guy or whatever it is. Ah.
It's the best Christmas game of all time, dude.
Ah. Nuts.
Alright, make a survival check with advantage because it's favorite turn.
I'm more worried we're gonna get lost.
Hmm?
That's more worried we're gonna get lost.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the trail, please. You know.
14.
It's not bad survival.
You think you might be getting kind of closer to the edge of the woods, the forest. Things are starting to clear up a little bit more.
Guys, I'm getting closer to the edge of the forest.
Well, we had Myers' map, we could remember where the hell it's going, but unfortunately, just keep on it.
La la la.
Myers' hat's turned to the big white clone. He's shirtless for some reason. That's right, he's blue now.
It's blue.
Yeah, he used to spell that turned him permanently.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, it did turn blue. That's right.
So he's basically a Smurf.
It's true. I did turn blue. That's right.
My name's Gargamel.
I think it's all the generic humans that came into an episode or something.
So if you're a Smurf now, which Smurf are you? Because all the Smurfs had a purpose.
Smurfette.
Oh God.
Yeah,
To
he's
be used and abused by the community. It's,
no, swap genders. He's the male version of Smurfette, and Lisa, that's what him is the female
I think
version.
it's something with
of
more
Gargamel. Gargamel.
Um,
Would you be like gifted Smurf?
Yeah.
Gifted Smurf would be happier.
yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
that's fair.
Mother gifter. They just call me the Bulge.
Bulgy Smurf. What do you do?
Smurf.
Bulger Smurf. Bulger Smurf.
Bulgy Smith the Gifted. What are you doing?
It'd be such a lame superpower. Like,
Hey, there's only a few females, so you'd have to have first dibs.
what do you do? It's a big
right.
penis. That's all I do when they're in here. It's,
Yeah, well, there's only one female and she wants you.
Yep.
Alright. Eventually, we make our way back to the main trail.
Okay. Well, gather up as many ball bearings as I can along the way, and then, well, no mistaking this trail.
Run.
Hazel, I am a warlock. And what are you? As a, well, sound like a job, like.
I have
What
some
do you do?
magics, but I don't really know what to call myself.
Oh. Okay. Will any of your magics make us go faster?
I can, if you'll allow me, to carry you, and we could fly.
You can fly? Oh, that's so much better than swimming. Let's do that.
Very well.
Okay.
She just easily just boop, picks you up. Away we go.
Now,
After
getting this.
Is she running? She's just running?
No, she's flying. She's
Oh, she is flying.
floating, going.
And the swamp is terrible. If only we could.
She's got a natural.
That's right. It's an air rudder.
It's piercing the air, making that streamline.
It's
That's
pretty
right.
fast. It's 80 feet. It's the fly speed.
Jeez.
Holy.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's just her still?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm.
really,
That'd be going over my flying boot speed.
yeah,
My
that's
boot would only go
really
up 60.
moving quickly.
We're going to go back.
Bridge. Say, take 16d6 damage from that rat. Everything you hit is at falling speed. 86. Ah! She shows up at the village with legs. Like I was riding on her shoulders. The only thing that's left is the two legs. Body's gone. Head down her back.
Take that weapon of yours and put it forward. It'll spear anything that's in the way. We'll lance anything that's in the way. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, it's clearing up finally.
Trudge.
Yeah.
Fine.
That is hilarious.
Another stealth check.
So it's either heading to Bay in the rest of the lake or the observatory at the moment. Oh, I know it seems to be heading beeline
No,
for
not
the
16,
tail as the front
26.
goes in, which is worrisome.
What does that say?
But again, it could also just be wanting to head even further to the right.
Well, it's like I said though. This is a chaos incarnate. It just may go in a direction knowing nothing. If this is a seeking out something,
Yeah, I mean, it's heading. Chaotic would just be wandering around. I feel this is heading.
possibly, but the idea became it might be drawn.
Yeah,
to
that's what I mean.
something.
He's-
Well, if it's not drawn, I don't care. If it's not drawn to my bag of stuff,
It's probably
what's
called
more than that?
Well, whatever they had.
Well, yeah,
But again, is there dormant? Whether does it being dormant or not affect us?
I don't know. That's that.
Yeah. Whereas right now, it's consistently heading in one direction. That's the point that's being made here, is that it feels like it's definitely going towards something.
You wanna kill it?
I don't know what it's after first. I mean, technically, we're trying to save these things. She
But
might.
you know, the one lady said in order for her to do stuff, she'd have to
We have to bring it down.
bring it down.
Yeah.
But we have to gather it up first and put it in, hopefully, in a situation where we can fight it. Now, if it gets to a place where there's guards and stuff like that, we
Now,
can
I would
assist.
just require a 4-foot diameter crystal in order to house the soul of this man. Oh!
Sonico might have one.
I think I got one.
Yeah. There you go.
Point is that if it gets to the town, we might have extra help in bringing it down. I don't want to be trapped in this forest.
Okay.
I'd rather survive.
I don't like
Stefanica, make a perception check.
Suddenly on
What?
the horizon, you see
Perception?
trees split apart and then try to make one-eyed creature.
One-eyed monster. No.
Total of 20.
After
You see a giant monster.
a good couple hours, you do see some people coming out of the lay building. This guy,
It's my arch nemesis.
Don't look, don't look.
you must see her and
Yep,
the
drow.
halfling, along with someone else.
Oh no.
That's probably.
That looks like this.
Whoa.
We just keep drawing the worst people we can handle.
But the new person will step over and talk to a guard, and the guard will go rushing off.
Which
And-
way?
It looks like you've kind of familiarized yourself a little bit with the town, going towards the barracks. And then they head west.
Oh, straight for Daynock Grove.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Yeah. Because I felt like they could take down that thing pretty easy.
Well, why would they be heading directly this way?
Right.
What time of day is it?
It's in the evening at this point.
Oh, this rolls out of the forest.
Is it darker? Is it twilight? Is it
Not quite. It's
light?
it's
Like
close.
6
some
p.m.
Is the shooting stars and black smoke also coming up of the lines?
No.
Because I'd be more worried about that. Yeah, it's kind of small.
He's not slanging, dude. What the heck
There's a
is it?
part of me that wants to get in the tower. But there's another part of me that wants to.
If we come across these guys attacking it first, we'll just let them attack it, just wear themselves out.
And then go for the kill.
I want to be as inobtrusive as possible and not look like I'm following them, but follow them.
Stealth check.
How dry I am. It sounds familiar.
Why is he singing sea shanty?
28.
Okay. Yeah, hood up, Assassin's Creed, blend in.
He just sat like he's completely gone.
Nice. Throw the vampire dust on him.
Where are they heading?
They. Let me get this.
He's kind enough on Assassin's Creed, he just gets the free prostitute ring that walks around with him.
They start heading over this bridge.
Dude.
Yeah, we're kind of making a beeline straight toward him with this thing. He's probably not heading towards them, but they might be heading towards him. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Unless this creature makes any sudden shifts in its movement, we won't know for sure.
When they get over the bridge, I will stealthily follow.
Make another stealth check.
I really wish I could give you that cloak before we left.
Yeah.
What cloak?
I can make a elven cloak that gives it people advantage.
Another 28.
And you would notice there's a group of guards that are kind of forming and making their way towards where you guys are too. Like they're coming to that way. They're not really after you, but
They're coming to meet them, kind of thing.
looks to be.
Has some serious control.
Looks to
there.
be
They
maybe
got some serious pull.
a little over a dozen guards.
It's not a good situation for us right now.
Are they heading to the conservatory?
You continue to follow them. We'll go back. Another stealth check.
I don't like. I don't like where this is going either.
I get 3rd degree windburn
10.
damage on my way to
18.
meet you guys.
This is the register.
Yeah.
8.
Spender. 26.
Okay. You do see something. It is the elkin giant's horn flying right at you.
Oh.
Blink.
Oh, so yeah, it's gonna be allowed to do that.
That's gonna be a
Attack roll.
surprise.
Okay. It's an attack at you, so it is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Technically, it would have hit White Fang. Or Blink Fang.
Oh.
I'll roll just 10 or I'll just roll like a 50% chance, see which. Yeah, it'll hit White Fang.
What was it?
I could,
Well, he's
Higher
just
than
rolling to
10,
see
so-
which one.
50-50 a minute.
Yeah.
Picking a number.
It'd be 18 piercing damage.
It's a white thing?
Does he have any
Orange.
reactions?
What about his blank?
I don't know if that's a reaction or an action.
Bonus action. It's bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action.
But go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, you got it. Oh.
Again, you can get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
It's just a matter of you goes first.
21.
You go first.
I turn around and just sprint back.
Run.
I'm not running. I'm gonna wait to see what it does. If we're at distance, it just drives you off, then it's probably just gonna go back to what it's doing.
You take off. It's definitely not nearly as fast as you.
So it's going after me.
We'll see how long it lasts.
It is following you slowly. Like it's not real fast because it's mostly tentacles. So it's like
Not the most adept appendage on dry land.
I yell on my talk box. Seriously, you have a problem.
Are you dead?
No, it's going after me. And it threw the elfin giant's horn at me.
White Fang's got a horn in it.
And my blink thing has a horn in
I
it.
got something.
We'll take care of it when it gets back. We'll keep an eye out for it. See if it follows us. If it starts, it's still following us. We're gonna make a break for it back to Meyer and the others.
Yeah, probably should.
I would suggest keeping track of hit points.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Alright. And then
No,
you're
none
running
of-
again.
yeah,
Nobody's
it's
really-
been long since you've had a fight.
You'd
that
still
these
be
big guys
within this
won.
range. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you hear a it's not really much as hear it, but you feel it in your mind.
Advantage?
All right.
It's just
When
an
we get there,
intense
I'll see it back and we'll take positions.
dissonance.
9.
Cool.
I'm sure he's fine.
Everything's hurts and I'm dying.
He's fine.
Everything's fine here.
How are you? Just a second, I gotta pull this back up. You are here. Alright, roll a d10 for me.
That's how many places your eardrum burst.
That's
White Fang needs to make it as well.
I got a 0. What does that mean?
Oh, 10.
10. Okay.
My phone has to make it with, like, roll 2. Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep. You kind of shake it off, actually. So.
Oh, you probably did better than me. 12.
Alright, roll a d10 for White Fang.
Another 0.
So 10.
You
Wow.
both kind of shake yourselves out of it, luckily enough. But it's still kind of,
But it has
Happening.
activated its base booster.
it's still happening in your head. Okay. You get a little further, and I'm going to need you to roll d10 again.
D10?
Same thing.
For both of you, I'm assuming.
Yep. One for each.
9.
Okay. Is that for you or White Fang or Blink Fang?
Blink. I got a 1.
Okay. Roll a d8.
Me? Just for me?
Yep.
I'm glad, because Wiping is at 2 HP.
Can I
8.
recover his full health?
No.
You have the intense urge, and you have to move north as far as you can.
Is that you or what is that number?
That's just it.
So you can either let White Fang keep running and jump off, or force White Fang to go north.
I'm going to force Wiping to go north. Which would that be? Just straight up.
Just straight up.
But that's
And then make another wisdom saving throw for both of you. Because you're trying to shake this effect off, more or less, with these wisdom saves.
Okay, that's much, much better. 1d1.
Okay. I'm assuming that was for you.
Yes.
You shake off the effect. What about Blink Fang?
I thought Blink didn't get that back.
No, he did.
No, he got the effect.
But he's still getting attacked by one of his.
Right. It's a constant effect in your mind. He is still affected. And at the beginning of the next turn, he needs to roll a d10 again.
Yeah.
So, it's my turn?
Mm-hmm.
D10.
Well, I got 100. We're like 100 feet away from him, so I don't think it's not to get to us. It could work like several hundred feet from you.
3.
3.
Yeah, so urge to lick himself constantly.
Can you like blink?
Blink Fang makes an attack at you.
Whoa, what the heck?
So make an attack at you.
He's gonna nibble your toes.
Bite your leg.
No.
So, this is gonna be
He's
It's
attacking
gonna be a little weird. Yeah. But he doesn't move this turn.
That's bad.
What would I add again?
What do you mean?
Your attack roll
Mine
So-
attack
will hit
Yeah,
it's the dogs.
Small.
Got any twos?
Hmm?
Got any twos?
Yours. Oh, my spell attack. My spell attack modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, any threes?
One of the little
You're
fiends
supposed to
below.
say go
Plus
fish
six.
afterwards. I'm not trying to explain this rule to you.
15.
Don't pay attention.
Drama class.
No.
We're waiting for him. What else does he do?
You're just surprised at that, you know.
Serious? There is something wrong. Whitefang has just tried to attack me. And I just started to go north for some odd reason.
Well, consider what you feed Whitefish. You hardly ever feed him. No wonder he tries to bite you. He's probably hungry.
You're feeding him his own limbus bread.
Just
Another wisdom
It's-
saving throw.
Yep.
you got lost. So how am I supposed to explain that one? Hurry up!
Blink me.
Oh,
Is White Fang saying all hail the Hypnotoad?
Essentially.
6.
Next turn, another d10.
Man, what's taking him so long?
It's having some issues.
6.
6. He just freezes and doesn't do anything this turn.
Ooh.
Whitefang just stopped.
You hear
He's got poo?
getting closer, ripping through the woods.
Getting closer.
Hypnoto.
Should we
Do I
go?
roll again? Get here
Wisdom save.
now. Huh?
Wisdom save for White Fang. Try to shake it off.
Let's start approaching as
Mm-hmm.
cautiously as we can. We have no idea what's going to happen.
17?
I'm not running into
He
something
breaks.
that White King has the
I
advantage.
turn
So
my finger right around and we just. I'm heading to you guys now.
see, he doesn't need us. Why we? Got any fours?
Oh yeah. We'll go ahead and just skip out of the turn order a little bit because you're gonna get you're gonna get to them way before it catches up. So.
What do you guys
When
want?
I get
Go
there,
Kraken?
run!
You pooping?
Do you have any twos? Go Kraken.
Go Kraken.
About fours.
So you
Couple of squiggles. Sorry, this just isn't.
You get 5. How'd you get 5 wrong?
Serious. It's behind us.
That's
and
the
you
kind
need
of
to
jealousy
run
you're going to
now.
inspire.
Cool.
Run.
That's right.
wait. It's not that close. Then.
You're no
Can we
fluke.
see any like rustling or anything like that?
Make perception checks
All of us
if you want to.
I was just gonna say.
at advantage.
You're a genuine
Wait,
phenomenon.
wait. I know I have something that really helps us.
It's a perception, right?
Yeah.
21, not natural.
Wait.
Or natural.
Feet.
Or, yeah.
Natural
21.
I don't know, I just got 21.
Total of 20.
Total. 21, yeah. So I'm done some time.
Wait for him.
Yeah, I'm on. Oh, okay.
I had something that.
I think I had a better cure. I don't want to see my skills right now.
I'm just looking. Perception is 22.
Oh, you're pretty close, but you do hear it more than you see anything.
Let's start making our way back down the trail.
Alright.
Making our way downtown. Are you running fast?
Running fast.
Full movement, for sure.
Yes. Full
Taking a
movement.
dash action and
Homebound.
I'm homebound.
Alright.
Where's Meyer?
Oh, he's pretty close.
No, he's not. It's a one map,
Yeah.
You're fine.
but eventually you would come into contact with each other. Let me get this lady.
White Fang needs to take cover and hide if anything. We should take care of get to the background. What exactly was it that it started to affect you?
I don't know.
What? Okay, what is it that you had to do? You said it.
But you guys would see, like, well, I guess you're talking on your way
Yeah.
first.
What is it? Something mental you were trying to do, or something that was forcing you physically, or something that was controlling your mind?
Physically?
More mental.
Mental.
And that's gonna be hard for us to defend against. Then we don't have anything protecting his mind.
Him?
How? Any idea how
When you
distant?
saw the face of the beast, you would have noticed it had 4 eyes.
It had 4 eyes.
Well, that would match what we the 4 verdant that were killed.
So we're screwed.
It's gonna be a difficult thing to fight if we are going to choose to fight it. But it's gonna be. Myers on their way back to the trail. We should be meeting up for shortly. We have to. The question is, will it give up after time, or is it going to keep chasing after us?
No, but we need to.
How far did it chase you? Do you know?
Maybe 250-ish feet.
250-ish feet.
It's definitely not just. It's not giving up is the problem. Can we, as we're running, can we
You still hear it, but it's getting further away.
get further? Let's keep going as hard as we can. If I have to, I'll use an expeditious retreat to boost my speed, but right now I just want to see if it just gives up.
I do have Misty Step.
I've got teleport boost too, so
I'm way ahead of you guys.
I can do with my full movement and bonus action. I can do the 75.
I'm going 40 feet teleporting.
If you're full on running, not worried about looking behind.
Well, I'm looking behind her, so I can't like so I have to use
You need to
Every
install a mirror.
basically every other turn, every other
go get your
round
rear
I'll
view.
turn back to see what's behind us. But I still get 45 feet with my boots and all that. So
You just keep on
An
running.
Alix train is a, or
Is
Azil's
that
train
equal?
is
After
coming.
you're gotten about probably close to 3 or so minutes of running, you kind of stop for a second. You don't hear anything.
I'll look in the direction and just do a perception check to see if I can see anything that shows that it's either turned around or still coming. Disturbed trees, birds in the air, and stuff like that.
I'm gone.
Yeah, you're running pretty far.
12. Catch anything that says it's just still coming?
I suggest we take cover and hide.
It's quiet.
I'm also gonna check that.
I would not hear you guys because I am gone.
Well, you notice
19.
it stopped me after you go. I want to make sure that it double check, especially if we're stopped.
Eerily quiet.
Okay. Ooh, eerily quiet.
Why is it so quiet? I have my dog box.
And then as you're riding, you see.
Seriously. Serious? I think we might have found a buyer. Buyer!
Yeah.
Make your way back. We stopped up ahead. It seems to be.
Oh, I think we
stop
passed
following us. Make your way back to us.
Yes. Bicycle with a carbon spoke.
Cough would be
It
very
sounds
careful.
like coming up behind you.
They are going really fast.
We'll try to make sure to stop them.
They're in the air.
After she passed you guys, you and Blinkfang would probably stop and land. I think we're close.
I
Oh, yeah.
Horrible. I
Broken neck
hate the air too. I just want to stay on the ground no matter what.
No sea, no air.
Just
So
like-
I
we go
blink up to
zipping
them.
past everybody essentially?
No walls in our
Just
stand.
because they're both running fast. You know.
Oh, okay.
Zoom me
And kind of like
walls.
zoom, and then kind of both stop. You know.
Okay.
I turn around and head back to them.
I'll get down
You guys.
and explosively vomit.
So another thing.
And then Blink Flame starts licking it up and heal himself.
Do not let anything of the chosen go to waste.
Meyer?
Gross.
Those beasts are dangerous.
What?
Those beasts. You know how they have one eye?
No.
That one had four.
I don't. What do you mean?
The little tentacle thingies.
He's
They
a
have
bit
four
disoriented.
Ugh.
Awesome. You met up with Meyer, head back down the trail with us.
I get some water. Fill the decanter with water.
Head back down the trail towards us.
Let's head back to them.
Just not that fast again.
You're perfectly fine on the
Well,
thing when we were
we're gonna keep walking
teleporting.
away. It's
So no
where
ops.
it's coming from. Anything else?
We weren't moving at a speed of 160.
You see a moon elf in the front poses. Be 20, unnatural 20 this time. I can go 5 times that.
Yes, I know you were like the little zippy things in Tron, but we're crying out loud.
Do we make it to them?
Yeah, everybody meets up. You don't hear anything or see anything.
So are we together at that
Yeah.
point? Is what you're saying? Okay. All right.
I'm going to go over White
So
Fang.
am I.
I'm going to go over White Fang.
What are we waiting for?
The creature.
I don't think we should be waiting. I think we should be running.
Well, let's find out if it's turned around so that now you get out of that successful.
Why are we running?
That
Or
tentacle,
Wanting to run more?
the tentacle beast
Yeah.
White
has
Fang.
4 eyes. It
Okay.
did something to me mentally and might
No.
try to attack
I
me.
like calling
then
them
froze
Vogelites.
over.
White Fang.
Light.
White Fang will heal 8 points of damage.
Once.
Can't do much. I gotta save some of these.
Have you taken a lot of damage?
Whiteface did a serious amount of damage.
No, I don't think I've taken any damage. Only
How's he looking now?
mental damage.
Oh, how's he looking now?
He got gored.
Still pretty rough.
He took 18 points of damage. I can only heal 8.
I can heal 10. Actually, I'll use.
But you also probably pull that out.
Oh, that's the horn from the Elkin Giant.
Allow me.
The beast threw it at me.
Wow.
The
A
beast threw it at me. And it hit White.
Alright. So what we understand.
Did you heal White Finger 10? Awesome.
Hmm?
Did you heal White Finger?
One second, I'll tell you.
Okay, what we're gathering is that on the way it has all the its eyes can swivel around its entire body. That's how it caught lost.
It is semi amorphous.
So basically a blob of tentacles.
6.
Right. So
6.
speaking on it for the rest of us, we'd rather difficult a little bit. Does
Can be.
because now it
I
was
have only
chasing us.
fought one of these once before, on a
this-
single eye.
Okay, so not a combined thing.
Well,
Do they exponentially amplify in power each time they merge, or
I do not know.
that's not good? All right, so it was heading to the clearing. It was almost out of the forest.
But then it threw the horn at
Yeah,
me.
yes, it was heading out of the woods. It would either be heading towards the lake or the observatory
Okay, I
based
got
on
it.
your map. Now,
Send
should-
me return. Okay, trail.
Where is it now?
it's down the trail, so but we were trying to get away from it to see if it lost interest in us, or we're trying to meet up with it. It stopped following us, so I'm going to assume it now has lost interest and it's now going back on its way. That's why we're waiting here to see if it actually is getting closer.
So it's stumping this way or it's not stumping this way?
Well, the thing, it stopped, and I'm assuming it's turned back around and going back its way to the hand. But
You don't hear any noises going the other way either.
well, if we're at a good distance, would we be able to hear anything like that? Okay, well, it could be stopped. It could
There's
be,
only one thing that could probably hear it.
well,
White Fang. White Fang.
Ost said that.
Why don't you just do a quick lap around us?
Well, here's the thing.
Quick.
Ost
Yeah,
said that the
but-
creature was
yeah.
affecting him mentally. I would have to assume, and he had it for several feet trying to get away with it. My assumption is this thing was just generating a field or an attack. If they've gotten close, it would probably be affecting us by now. That's how.
You said that you've seen a one-eyed one. Okay, what did you
Monster?
do with it?
Well, I had to essentially put it down so I could retrieve the orb.
how did you put it down? Did you use your bare hands or use your?
Probably had to kill it.
Man, how did you kill it?
Well, sure, but that's
They're
just
fairly
it.
resistant to
How
magic,
did you? They're fairly resistant to magic.
Well, physical damage might help us here then.
Okay.
but a blade will fail them.
They're a magical creature. I'd have to assume they have some resistances. I mean, seeing how how this world works, it seems to be, unless you have a special type of.
Did you have anyone else with
immunity.
you?
I had one other.
Did they use a sword?
They did.
Are they still
As
alive?
well as some magic, but
Oh,
I just wouldn't recommend magic from our experience.
I mean, any magic or would fire work?
Possibly.
This one probably no
Arcane
magic.
magic is what my friend used, but
Okay.
it would seemingly reflect it back at times. So it would
Probably
be
no
unwise.
magic would work on this. That's for
The question is now, do we head down the trail to see if it's turned around on the ledge, or is it trying to set a trap for us? Is it stalking us somehow?
They have the ability to travel through the astral plane.
Which we wouldn't be able to protect. Oh,
We need to go.
why?
it
It
could
could
be
be
on,
trapped.
it could be on top of us right now. We not even realize it.
Do you think I could do that cube thing again? You know, like I told you that, I made the cube around the
I
cart,
don't know what I've
and then
done.
we saw if something came in, whether it was
What-
invisible or not, because it affected the walls. I can do that again.
Oh, would it detect wobble when something from a different plane of existence passed through it?
I don't know.
Any ideas?
Not sure.
I have an idea.
Alright.
We should get.
If it
Wait a minute. If it's in another area, but it's still walking on the ground, would you still feel it in the ground?
I don't know enough about your astral plane.
I don't know either. That's why I'm asking.
It is a different place. essentially.
but coexist on the same.
So it probably wouldn't mess up with the wall.
It was slow though.
Well, the problem is that it could be up ahead now waiting in the ambush. So if we try running, it could jump us. The
Whenever
problem is-
Blinkfang goes and blinks, he actually travels through the astral plane for a split second.
Yes, but would he be? Would White Fang be able to see it in that time frame to convey it to us? The problem is now we're in a whole boatload of trouble. It could be now wandering back where it was going. It could be sitting on top of us. It could be waiting in an ambush. We don't have no idea. Would the merger of multiple beings also have to deal with increased intelligence or conflicting intelligence?
I do not know.
We have nothing to work with here. We have no idea if it's working off four different minds, or an increased intellect, or no
Well,
intellect.
let's think for just a minute. We know, according to Azel here, that it is drawn to like a power. So it'd be like a moth to a flame. If you had a big, powerful thing, it would go to it. That tells me that it's not really thinking; it's just responding to things.
Okay, so it responded to us, chased us for a while. Now it's not, but it's not. Also, doesn't appear to be going back. So if it was us in the area, it should have turned around sooner for one of us.
Well, maybe it just didn't know until just now, or just there you go. I mean, because like sometimes we can't see the broadside of a barn, and sometimes we can.
Is your ability to fly? Is that you have to use magic to do that, or is it just an ability you have?
I can fly.
Awesome. If it's not too much to ask, could you sit up over the tree line to see if the trees are any indication of movement or tree? Anything?
Certainly.
Have a good sky eye view. Maybe she can see it from up there.
I wish I had my cork back.
You can summon them while we're waiting.
It takes a whole hour.
We're apparently not going anywhere anytime soon. Not until we figure out what we're doing.
A couple seconds pass by. I believe it is heading the other direction.
The way it was going before.
I assume so.
So back northeast again, correct?
That's correct.
All right, this time let's not leave each other's.
That's east northeast. Okay.
All right, so it has decided to lose interest. Let's stick close together and move cautiously as we can towards it.
All right.
I don't want
my
you-
belt to Wumbo and proceed.
Thank you very much.
Meanwhile,
Roadman, treasure man.
Yeah. Treasure man.
so you follow them for a ways, and they go past the conservatory here,
Yes, getting worse and
and
worse.
they're heading towards this
No.
direction.
Serious. Contact Stefani.
Just the four of them.
Not until we contact
The
us.
guards
I
are
wanna get
probably
it.
And the guards?
Yeah.
Please.
Are they out of? How far ahead of me are they?
You're probably sticking at least 80 feet away, at least stealthy.
Okay, I want to stop and hide.
Another stealth check.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
Did you ever make him one of the transponder belts
19.
or whatever it is? Transporter belts.
Yes.
The boots. He has not. He
Draw.
Not him.
No, I have not. He was not there when I started making them, so I have not given him.
I'm going to get on my talk
Yes.
box to Sirius. Be very quiet. Say, hey, Sirius.
Where I just want to go.
Found our three friends. They went to Garthwood. But they just got somebody from the town and a cadre of guards, and they're heading into the grove from the east.
What's going on?
Oh boy. I really wish you hadn't said that.
This bridge goes straight across. It's just the fact that I have to.
So
make
you would say they're
bridges like
heading
that
a
so that
south. They're heading a west, slightly southwest direction. Correct.
Well, they're just crossing the bridge west into Daynot Grove.
We have a problem then.
If you continue to watch them, you'd see that they kind of stop at the end of the bridge. That's end of the grove. They look like they're just getting ready for something.
The inside end or the outside?
The outside end.
Can you relay that to me?
They stopped at one end. And it looks like they're preparing for something. But my guess is they're gonna head in.
Alright, that's even worse. I don't know how, that doesn't make any sense how they're doing it, but the 4 Verdun that were
We're
looking
hearing
at-
what you're saying.
Yeah, I basically, as we're cautiously going and responding to him, as the moment it would appear that the Verdun that were left over have been
Hazel?
separated from their hosts and
You're
now
pretty
merged.
sure that they
There is now a
responded to
lumbering,
the
large
call.
tentacle
They
creature
were
heading
going.
directly
Is that
that way.
just a guess?
From Myers' estimation,
Similar
it's heading northeast,
essence.
pretty much heading straight toward the observatory.
Higher quantity would be
Why do I
more
get the feeling that
attractive.
these
Would that
are going to
mean,
meet?
like, if,
Yeah,
let's just
that's
say
what I'm getting now
that
too.
I
How
had,
the hell do they know?
or that there was
That doesn't make any
a
sense.
whole bunch
This
of
thing is
spheres.
we found somebody who, it's hard to explain, apparently is a disciple of the group that's working
As
in
long as
favor
it
of
was
Meyer.
enough to
She apparently has the mark that Meyer has.
think of
and
it like
she
a
is-
smell. The more of
She's
it,
almost a chosen
the
master.
further it goes. So
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Um,
But apparently she hunts these to try to hides with her now to try to
Okay.
take them to a sanctuary.
That's very
Similar to
interesting.
Springs, but not to
thank you.
marry them and have sex with them. The problem is that now she says that these things have a
I'm
they
about to
should be
do something
drawn.
rather rash.
This thing is
Well,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
such a
suggest
click
something
of
for
northeast.
What were you guys talking
I
about?
will
'Cause
claim
I'm
this.
listening to
The elegant of the giant, it's been killed by the same like easily.
Who are you talking
It's
to?
Stephanico. Shush. So this thing is pretty rough. It's already done some serious damage to.
it
all
didn't look damaged. Based off what
Well,
I could see.
Well, I told about it completely wrecked the Elfin Giant without taking any damage. But this could work out in our favor. Right? And second,
I think I could lower it back here. Do you want that?
well, it depends. So, 1 second. Apparently, our 3 friends who got the previous bodies somehow know this thing's coming.
That's why I'm.
You have
saying-
more friends?
I'm thinking into.
That can help us.
Not really.
No, not friends.
They
Beat the living crap. Literally.
One of the Verdun was stolen from that village by the friends who are now outside of this grove.
Apparently, they have not only a new person with them, but about a dozen.
Lure it back this way.
Well, here's the question: do you think we can beat it by ourselves?
I don't know, but so long as it isn't in their hands, that's better.
Oh, they kills them for us, and then we take out what's left of it.
Didn't you say
Well, they
there was
kill it,
some
we take
other
out what's left
person
of them.
and guards? That sounds like 3 times the amount of people as
It
us.
also just murdered the Elkin Giant. Doesn't look like it's been
Poison
stayed.
still?
Yeah.
Look, the question is, do we try to lure it back? Or, but again, if they know it's coming somehow. How? And if they notice it's going the other way, and they all come while we're in the middle of fighting it,
What if they're following this?
oh God, Meyer.
I meant to put this on like the back of a
Yes.
turtle.
Yeah,
and
so
set
they.
free or give it to. I was trying to get.
yes.
I was trying to get
I
Artagan.
remember.
I was trying to get Artagan to take this and take it on a merry journey across country. Do you remember when I was trying to do
Yes,
that?
yes,
Okay,
yes.
he said no. I have to stay here and work, and because I have to stay and work, I can't do that because I have a contract
Okay,
just
so
like
that
you
means-
guys. But this contract is keeping me here just like it is you.
Okay,
Okay, Stephanico bought his way out, but so I still have this.
So again, it just because we're just casually heading that way, and they don't even might not even realize this thing's on the way.
I don't know.
Even better.
Yes. It's
Hey,
going to be a surprise.
Let's try an experiment.
Yeah.
Put it through the transport pouch to me.
I like all of that.
Are you absolutely?
Oh my
That's a hell of a risk, Mike.
I would suggest you start running right now. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you sure? are your feet set like on blocks, like you're about to take off, like you're playing track?
Oh boy.
Here you go. Boop.
What happens?
You keep watching for a minute. The larger dark elf starts looking around.
Oh!
Doesn't seem to see you.
Run. Run.
Oh no, man, if they don't even know this thing is coming,
They don't.
and it could tear them to shreds.
Well, we don't know that either. Because remember, it's
Where are
those
you from?
three who beat the crap
Somebody's
out
dead.
of who beat the crap out of half
And
of
us.
our or 60% of our group,
Yeah.
and then beat feet when they were somewhat injured.
Well, remember though, now we have, if this thing starts attacking them, we jump in and start also attacking them while it's attacking them.
That's a big risk for a thing that's devoted to chaos. I'll just put it like
It's
that.
gonna attack. It's gonna attack somebody. It's gonna attack something somewhere. Somebody. Either way, try to deal with this thing that could take down.
But
Elven.
let's think of it this way. What if we lure it back to where we fought the Elkin Giant at that statue? And then
Didn't go well for last Elven Giant either, though.
but it would
Why?
it's two birds, one stone.
Mark. It literally snapped the giant's neck.
Well, maybe it took a little bit.
The problem is we don't have Stefanico.
Do you want to know
Yeah.
how long it takes to
No,
snap
so
someone's
we're
neck?
missing two
Mark?
people. We're missing two people on that fight. And if they get interested and start coming down, if they start barreling down on Stefanico, or if they decide just to go in.
Do you want to release a massive chaos entity creature upon the world if it chews through them, or keep it here in this grove?
Well, if
And,
it shoots
uh,
through them, it'll be hurt. We
Perception?
can take care of it afterwards.
Serious. That thing can
24.
melt your brain.
Good.
The,
Melt
uh,
their brain, and we can take care of
Archer
it
Joe.
afterwards.
It's exhausted.
Makes some quick hand signs at the halfling.
Do you want to try
He
and take
disappears.
that thing on again?
Mm.
You know what? And if we go back here, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another.
How far away are they?
Roughly 100-ish feet over the bridge and whatnot.
Far enough away that you could have a good distance of a head start.
Well, I have no idea what kind of spells they have. They could have something just lock those mess them up instantly.
I'm sending the orb back to the transport pouch.
What? Okay, it's back to
Assuming
me. I pull it out.
I'm assuming he's testing something.
Why?
What happens?
Wait there for a minute. He'll like grab his ear for some reason. And you probably wouldn't hear him very well, but you hear him say something.
Communicate, make figures.
Could be.
Well,
Who
they just
knows?
not make
Like
them
every
nuts.
keep away.
No, I don't think there's any else in the end of this stuff. There's no way.
They had that phaser.
That's what I'm worried about. They found somebody else.
Um,
And they still have somebody else. But again, as I pointed out, we stored the ship apart. And we found health in his.
I want
Transport
to
ships
I
all
want to
kinds of
draw
stuff.
my +3 crappy dagger of
Who
death
knows?
Of
and
death.
put in the cartridge of slow poison.
Okay.
And I'm just going to keep my ears and eyes as open as I can.
Your
Alright.
ears are covered in
Do I
giant
need to roll
radar dish.
perception? Okay.
And when we make a shift, do we lure it back here and try to tangle it with just a couple of us, or do we let it wear itself
What
out
you
against them?
I think we should.
Don't see anybody coming around you. Don't hear anything.
I still think we could use
You
that.
do see the drow start signing.
We
Just
try using it.
looks like to nobody.
The problem is,
Facing which way?
he seems to be facing north, from you. Not really looking at anyone.
they're hardcore after you. They
I'm
decide to
gonna
come in here
stay
after you
here.
now that you have that.
They're gonna what?
We'll not be able to hold that thing. We'll not
Stay
be able
hidden.
to hold them back and
Stay
it.
hidden?
Hidden, yes.
Well, Stefanico's watching you now, which means they're not watching us.
Alright, let's see if we can lure it back so it doesn't cause horrible things. We'll do the best we can.
What it says is this does need to go in a different direction, like I was hoping to do just a day ago.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can approach it. We'll do the best we can. Just don't put yourself in extreme risk. We can't. I don't know how well we can bring you back if something goes horribly wrong.
Because I'm doing what?
Aren't you going to try to lure it back, you said?
Oh yeah, but I was thinking we'd walk backwards
How
towards the
you-
statue.
How are you going to lure it back?
Well,
Exactly my
I
point.
have a big bag of luring devices, so to speak.
We'll give it a shot to see if it draws its attention. But
Right.
if it doesn't, we let them start tangling.
Bless you.
And then we clean up the remains.
Okay, now Ethan, I have a question for you. If I were to use minor illusion to create how to say that? No, the illusion has to stay in place, right? Whenever you create an illusion, it stays in place. Wherever you put it, that's what it stays.
Yup.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, we're going to keep trying to follow it close enough so we can start seeing it, or get close enough that we can start hearing it better. And try to get closer and see what we can do.
Ethan, a quick question.
Yep.
On this amulet against detection, what exactly are its parameters?
It essentially just permits or prevents scrying and detection through like locate creature, things like that.
Okay.
Okay, I have a lacquered scroll case, the scroll case that I started out
Mm-hmm.
in, and I also have the map case. It's got the special one in it. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to take out the spheres, and I'm going to roll as many of them into the scroll case and then cap it off. However many that will hold, because now they're outside of an extra dimensional space and just sitting in a scroll case. So however many that would roll out to be.
I'd say it could probably only hold about 5.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, tell Stefanico. Or ask Stefanico if anything's weird happened now that I rolled out some of those spheres.
So, Code update. Is anything happening?
Have I noticed it?
Perception check. All the perception check.
15.
Nothing really else is happening. They're all just sitting there, prepared.
I'll just tap the stone once.
No. Okay, so nothing's changed. And they're not reacting to it, whatever you're trying to do. That's
So
why.
we need to know now if the creature is reacting to it.
Yeah. As we get closer, are we hearing any noises? Is it starting to come back towards us? Perception, I'm assuming.
Yup. Make the perception check.
21.
I was going to have 20, but it was off a little bit. It was tilted. What was space around?
So everyone who's making checks?
Anyone else on that? It's up to you guys.
Well, 6.
Well, you're pretty sure you hear it, but it's not really moving. Like, it's not heading a direction now.
It just stopped. Alright, well, it stopped. So you might have its attention.
Okay. Give me just a second, I'm sorry. I'm looking some stuff up.
I'm going to take out my piercing rifle, look through the scope and see if I can see it in the distance.
Give me another perception check.
Ooh, 28.
28. You can make out, like, you know roughly it's probably about 500 feet away, but you're just kind of seeing it through the trees. It looks like it's like confused almost, stomping around, knocking a tree over.
Alright, it seems to be trying to find something. It looks confused. It's wandering around now.
I'll roll out. Well, I'm trying to find exactly how many I have. I think I have 10. I can't remember how many the elves had. And then we had Mabel. And then we got 4 more for grandmother. But for the life of me, I don't know how many the elves had.
I think there was 12
I think it's 12.
It was 12 that the elves had?
in the first chest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was 12.
I'm having a hard time finding.
One of them was Maples.
Yes.
So we
yeah.
actually have a total of 16.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to. Was that after the Josiah stuff? When you fell over his chest from the poison gas, whatever, was that after that or before that?
Before that.
Yeah, because we left. The Josiah's thing happened before we got to the town with Terrell. So
Okay.
we got those orbs after Josiah. Not with Josiah.
I'll
Getting randy, so we need to figure out how to do
I'll,
that.
I'll roll more out. Sorry, I'm not finding it. Actually, we're upset with myself.
How many?
5 more.
You keep watch on it. After a few moments, it starts to kind of turn towards your guys' direction and make its way.
It's definitely a key lure this way. Maybe put them on a string and just kind of start moving towards the.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we'll put them right in our bag and start trying to lure it. See if we can keep an eye on it, make sure it follows us. Alright, I'll keep a scope on it. One of you carries a bag with these orbs, and I'll let you know that just veers off in a different direction. But right now it's heading towards us, so we're going to the Elkin Giant, and Maya, you lead the way. Someone else grabs the orbs, and I'll keep watch on it.
I can grab the orbs.
Okay. So we'll start backing away,
Does anybody actually know how many the elves had? Actually, no. For the life of me, I don't have it written down that I can find. I might have it on a previous character sheet, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I don't have it because it was.
I believe that there were 12 in the first
Let me
chest.
find my notes.
I'm looking. Very mad at myself.
It was 12. Yeah.
Okay, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't have it written down because it wasn't
Alright, no, that's
a
fine.
major item to me.
Yeah. 12 multicolored orbs.
Okay. So I have 17 orbs. I have that written down.
I said I didn't write it down because it was out there.
No, it's fine. I'm just, if you guys need something. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, I'll double the number, roll out 5 more.
So we got 10 in a bag. And I will keep an eye on it. Have you lead us to the statue. Get
Yeah.
her and Alistair on the sides, and Terrell's gonna carry the bag. So we need to lead the way while I'm back.
Okay, so we
Backing
really just need to go down the trail, and then, there would be a point at where we stopped, and then we can kind of follow the trail towards the statue that we trekked before.
Oh, I think
That'd
it's-
probably be easiest.
Yeah, so I'll keep an eye on it as we're retreating. So we are luring the creature away. If they change their behavior into the forest, let us know.
Stefanica,
Hmm.
in a very short amount of time after you've
I will
got that
whisper it as much as I
communication,
I
you
will
will
whisper it.
see
as hard as I can. I'm not going to give away as best I can.
a portal, and this person steps out.
Where's this portal at?
It's where their 3 are. Well,
Oh,
4
4.
now. But
Did the halfling come back?
no. So yeah, 3 of
Well,
them.
the halfway disappeared.
Yeah, he
Right.
hasn't been back.
Yeah,
yet.
definitely just.
He's going Vernon. But she steps out carrying a large warhammer.
Oh, that's screws.
I suggested we just let the thing them battle it out, and we just clear the mess.
Yes.
You did. Yes, you did.
Yeah, but who's the one she's gonna be going after?
And she starts hand signing to the larger drow. They're kind of talking back and forth.
Would I be able, well, I probably wouldn't be able to understand what they were signing.
You can make an insight check to kind of maybe see if you can gather from their body language.
I'll try. 18?
She doesn't seem happy,
I can only imagine why.
especially when a few moments later he signs something and she just turns around and starts walking into the woods.
So we're screwed.
Which way?
The hammer lady?
Hammer lady.
Towards the grove?
Yeah, he does one of these.
Yeah, she just walks into the grove by herself.
Do they follow?
Trying to make sure we don't get out on this soon. They'll have to probably head to the other side. Or is it not already in the woods? At this point, I wouldn't worry unless there's a halfling sitting up behind you.
Yeah.
What do you think they're saying?
I can translate
I'm
for you.
gonna stay hidden and keep my ears open.
Okay.
I need to roll a perception check.
You already did earlier.
Okay.
We'll count that one. I mean, not much else changes. It doesn't look like they're looking around for you or anything.
I'm just leery of him, of the
Mhm.
half
Can I pull Stefanico through the transport pouch?
Oh man.
What? Come here.
I don't know, Mark. Can you fit in one of these?
one ear at a time.
I don't know if you had polymorph.
Yeah.
Yeah. You.
I turned you into a hamster.
Yeah.
So as long as it's not a gerbil and Richard Gere is around.
Ooh. Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, it really smells in here.
The transporter pouch is much wetter than I thought.
Why?
Ooh.
Why?
I talked to a lady who worked in Hollywood. I worked for Apple. She said one's supposed to.
Sorry, is it still following us for a second now?
Super
Is it
true.
getting? Is it gaining on us?
She said a lot
It's
of other
pretty
things
slow
now. She said
compared
that
to you
one.
guys.
Okay.
He super did it.
Does he need to make a survival chest to get us back to this?
I mean, you're just following the path that you guys walked
Yeah.
down, so
Right.
it's not
That's
too hard.
kind of what we were doing. Hazel, would you be able? Would you be a deer and take this little thing and go far north at your blinding super fast speed and throw it somewhere and then come back?
What is it?
This thing, it's kind of a
Tracking device.
yeah, like some people know where we are because of this. So we need to lead them in a different direction.
I suppose.
Thank you.
We'll be back on the trail, so you just follow. Look for the screams. Okay, let's look for the screams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, now I have a question then. Can I use a wand of pyrotechnics to make a flare?
That is one of its applications.
Okay, so I don't want it to bang and sizzle and pop like fireworks. I just want it to make a flare.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
It's really icky looking. I'm glad you know you're not going to turn into one of these.
You would watch if you're keeping a close eye on it with your scope. If it does pass any like weird plants, you'd see it just go.
It's eating the foliage. The fauna and the flora and fauna are apparently on its list. So is that the dryad one? Does she just like eat plants? Is that thing? Maybe she's trying to commune with them.
I think you want to be friends with them, not consume them.
They were vegetarians.
Well, maybe that's it.
Oh well, that explains a lot
That's
right now.
Well, maybe we'd be wholly unappetizing.
I feel a cold shiver up my spine for some reason. This is getting more to me than I thought.
Which would again support my argument that when he's dead, he should be able to be preserved as food.
I have a feeling I'm
That
gonna
is getting annoying.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be preserved as food here soon. Stu the barbarian queen gets up on us.
And then the small women, and then the large women.
And the most beautiful women, then the large women again.
What's that from?
For sure.
Futurama,
Okay.
when they went to the
Amazon
Amazonian women's planet, and it would be death by snoo. They found the men's broken and crushed pelvises.
Doesn't take Hazel too long before she's back with the group.
Okay.
Cool.
I threw it in amongst these researchers I found. Seemed very interested.
I don't know how it actually.
They'll be fine. Not our problem now.
Alright, Let's get this ready.
Does everyone remember how long it took to get here once we hit the button last time?
It's probably gonna be a good 20 minutes for you guys to get to where you're going.
Gotcha. No, I'm talking about when we hit the button. How it took only like a couple rounds for the Elkin giant to show up.
Oh yeah, it's maybe a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a bit, but not long.
No.
So 10 rounds, right?
We waited for it to get.
Something along that line.
It took only like 2 or 3 rounds to get there.
Well, we initiated the
Yeah.
thing.
Once we heard it, it was almost on us.
Yeah. Alright. That would bring us to this point.
The DM is smiling. Always a good sign.
Well not.
Where are you down for?
You're dead.
You didn't have to tell me that twice.
Alright, you guys get to the part of the path where it needs to break off for you to head south towards the
Yeah. Well,
the glade.
I let Meyer lead. So.
Alright, Meyer, survival check.
Oh boy.
Give me a second, I gotta.
Said you're letting him lead.
Oh
Well, Oz can help.
Wait, can I? I
You
think I
managed.
actually can.
Yeah. We've been enough in this place enough now.
Mouse already has advantage. If
Huh?
he were to do it.
I think he was, yeah, I know, I understand that.
Alright, survival. Getting there.
Yeah, give him a hand. You have your professional hand. You give advantage to him.
Yes, give me a hand, please. I'm desperately wanting a hand.
Let me hold your hand.
I found this in the woods. It's just separate.
Grandmother's
Here
arm.
you are. Aww.
Don't worry, she's gonna beat us to death, the grandma.
Oh. She said there'd be consequences. So.
Well, again, you just help him, and you don't have to do anything special. You have just have you're professional in it.
Mm-hmm.
So is that grand advantage or
Yeah.
It's Grant's
right? Are
advantage.
you helping?
Yeah.
Okay, that's granting advantage. Thank God. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So 12.
I'm pretty sure this is where we went.
Yeah, bullberries on there, right?
I picked them up as we came back.
Oh, man. Oh, that must be them.
That's right.
Good. Let's hope that hair is still up. It's time to play what those people call whack-a-mole.
There's two large things moving towards you.
Knocking down trees as they come. Oh, great.
So two.
It's gonna be Daynock Plains by the time they're
Like
done.
Popeye.
Things
They Popeye Blues go. The whole shit. The trees just shift like a little the curtains.
Yeah.
It is getting late at this point. The sun is going down.
This is another reason I really didn't want to stick around here. We don't have the mask, Elise.
What?
We don't have the masks. Remember the mask we want to attack the hunter for the hunter.
But
Oh,
we
yeah.
do have something.
God, I don't want to know what you have.
We have a contract.
Yeah, we can't hurt.
But she doesn't.
No, neither does this thing. Technically
Right.
anymore. That's if it's time for him to hunt tonight.
Every night.
Is it every night? I thought it was only ritual. But we'll find out one way or another.
Oh, she's done for.
No.
Well,
It's,
don't guarantee
we'll,
that she's
we'll,
done
we'll
for
see.
it.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's,
you should totally
let's-
send this demigod in.
Well, it won't be a choice. Either he hunts or he doesn't.
He's super sure, right?
But we don't know what he.
Yeah.
Why don't you like the rock?
Well, we don't know exactly if he's got like a schedule.
No, we don't know anything, but we
He's like
do
a-
know
He's like a secretary.
she's-
that
she's
we
free of-
have a contract.
Yeah, she's free. She's technically free game unless you have to have
It's
had
got a
those
calendar.
masks.
We've
Alright,
got a survey.
every other Monday and Thursday.
No. Well, again, or we got hunted when we put on the mask.
You're right. We
See, the
did.
government
But
restricts
then
him a little bit. He
what
can
happened
only hunt so much.
To one of us.
Oh yeah, actually.
And he's
Oh,
over
it's
time and
And
The gods really don't
there you
Yeah,
go.
so I don't know if a mask was required for the tagging or not, so we'll find out.
It was a service so that the king of the man of the hunt, whatever it was, would go after. It was part of service to the woods. You got your station so long as you did these things.
Yeah. We'll find
Handed
out.
out masks to the unwilling or the stupid. And
I didn't put my mask on. I ain't even announced it.
yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I qualified my
I will-
statement with adding stupid.
I'll,
I don't disagree with what I
I'll
did.
be forced to do it against your will. Alright, how is our janky path making it get closer?
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Are we sensing anything? I mean, can we get a grasp of this as having
I was
a aura
setting
effect
a
of it?
disturbance in the
It's still
force.
pretty far away.
Okay.
Ethan, I was setting a disturbance in the force.
There's no midichlorians on this planet.
Thank God. We're
Thank
saved.
goodness.
Victorian.
I'll take a mythical force over a physical one any day. Thanks.
You know, I was actually working on that for my Star Wars game. My character, I was actually going to have a way to fix that. But the Mediterraneans are just parasites that feed off people who are they're not a sign of it. They're just.
Parasites, we do have midichlorians.
The idea is that.
Here's a giant midichlorian coming for you.
Kind of like, what is that? The idea I was going to work with the Star Wars was the kind of like a little fish that I don't eat off like larger animals.
Lampreys.
Something like that, yes.
Aren't those the ones you barb and serve your?
I don't think so.
It's the ones that are under shark mouths.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. They're.
The idea that it's not that the Mediterraneans are you don't get Mediterraneans, but it's the more attuned you are, the more they feed off your excess force.
What's the bird that eats out of the hippo's mouth and cleans its teeth and stuff like that? There's a bird that does it.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
That's what a midichlorian
Is it
is.
That was
not
my-
a minor bird, is it?
That was my idea to try to fix it.
Ah,
Was the idea that these are things that are, you have them because you're not because you don't have increased force because of these. You have these things because you're good at the force. That way, it still plays into the idea that the better you are, the more of these, and that is just that as a scale.
I'm just saying the more gnarly your teeth, the more birds you have.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I was working on a way to try to fix the stupid fucking design.
Ugh, midichlorians.
We had the system having it at least that make them less stupid.
I have a totally unrelated thing. So if you pee off a boat and there's
Do we need to make a rule, any kind of rules or anything, or do they need to make any kind of rules?
and I climbed up the pee stream.
Oh yes, I've heard of
Be more cautious about all the electrical
how
equipment, please.
horrible these are.
What?
They barb in your urethra.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's a worm that
Yeah.
crawl in your pee hole and it's the rest there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
And barbs in it, because it goes like.
yeah, that's why you don't want to go to the jungle. You
It's
know,
not the only reason.
Yeah, it's not the only
It's
reason.
a big
That's
one,
one of the
for me
reasons.
personally.
Yeah.
Also, be very careful with your milk and any like tricks you're doing on top of all the electrical equipment.
Hey, if it goes, it goes. I'm not paying for it.
I don't want to mine.
Fair.
Alright. Make perception checks again.
Oh. Ethan.
16.
13.
Perception only 21. What is it with all these 21s?
Yeah, how awful.
16.
It's
Oh,
only
low,
6s.
low are you, Vincent? He who gets a 21.
And those of you who are guiding, make survival checks.
Who's guiding again?
And you're at 16.
I just have the bag.
But all of you would hear what sounds
Oh,
like
hey, I got a natural 20.
He's rolling with me. You're just helping him.
You're lending your expertise to my lack of expertise.
all of you would hear what
That's
sounds like
wait,
a
survival?
large thunder crack. A
Survival
good
check.
ways north of you guys.
Survival check.
Oh.
Yeah.
You were
Are
helping
they
him.
fighting?
I'd
Survival.
say somebody got really
You were helping
mad
him with
just
surviving.
to go.
You don't need to roll. You just give him advantage.
Yeah, that's how it works. We're both like examining maps,
Mhm.
figuring out where we are. Oh, we need to both go this way. We're offering an advantage to one of us to make this roll.
Right.
Okay, when you help someone, that's what happens.
So a large thundercrab to the north, probably close to where the talisman was. But she knows we're in here. All she has to do is find the trail.
Oh. But you do get back on track,
Yeah,
and
in
you're
case you need to
almost
wipe it
to
out.
the glade.
Okay. All right. Let's get close to it and get ready to light it as soon as it's like a couple feet, minutes away.
Sure.
Unless you know how to go over to the elven giant and call him up,
No.
and I guess we'll have to
It
just.
speaks giant. Does anyone speak giant?
You even have a language for even giants have their own unique language. How
I
does that work?
roughly, well, no, somebody told me they speak, Gothmog told me that they speak giant.
They're just large humans. What? Why would? Never mind.
They're large forest spirits.
There are humans with elf heads.
Or just large
Oh.
humans. Like really large humans.
You mean a giant is a large human? Oh, yes, okay, well, they have a language and some things speak it, and that's what the Elka giant does, is it speaks giant.
The giant, to be fair, giant is in this
Cool. It's a giant human. Couldn't it just borrow from one of the other languages?
I'm sorry, it speaks Elkin, and do you know what an Elkin then, or do you know giant?
I know Elkin.
I'd
Say
say,
every language.
Give me a couple branches.
based on my estimates, how long did it take? How long we put over there? It takes at least about 10 minutes for the other, 5 minutes for the other. Well, I can remember, like a history check, maybe.
Yeah, just make a just intelligence check.
16.
I'm pretty sure it's roughly a minute.
Okay.
A
So about a
minute.
around the right time, we'll hit the button. Maybe a few seconds early. Just to get it on its way, because God knows if it's on. I don't know if it's taking a dump right now. I mean, it could be that tree you mentioned could be its porta potty.
That's right, that's right.
I don't know your word. I don't know how tree people poo.
The Elkin potty hole, what did I get 4 jars of?
He's got a statue on Do Not
Oh,
Disturb.
shit. Oh, shit.
Okay,
Everyone take positions and hide.
I hide and
except
pull
for me,
I hide and pull on my bow.
because I could put my hand on the thing.
I can do it. Just be safe, Maya.
Sounds great.
You guys need to take your distance.
I grab Azel's hand. Follow me.
You know, if this doesn't light up, I'm going to hit you.
I am going to be very sorry.
I'm going to be very upset with you.
I understand.
Please try to revive my broken body if it doesn't
Alright,
work.
so where are we putting ourselves here?
I'm going to be next to the statue ready to hit it. But I'm supposed to be out in the wheel, and I want it to see me first.
I'm gonna be like,
same thing.
So one of us,
The
wait, also
tree on the
draw
other
would be,
side of that
one of us
road.
is mind rape.
Sure, I'm gonna be behind
Hopefully
that.
it's in its
Well, that
place.
is part of this, isn't it?
Oh, sorry. Alright.
Hit the
So,
trees,
Sirius
get some
first.
distance.
You wanna be right there.
Yes.
Alright, Terrell, you wanna be
Oh.
with him?
Yes.
Alright, Meyer.
I would like to go.
You're level 6, right?
There's 2 different types of trees.
Mm-hmm.
Neither one of these types of trees tries to eat us, do they?
No, there's the one that look like snakes.
I'm hiding behind a tree that is
I want a leafy one and probably the one to the left. Over there, yeah.
I was gonna hide behind that one.
Well, then hide behind that one and I'll go.
Do you want to be in the tree?
Yeah,
I guess I'm going to the tree on the
that works
right.
too.
I'm gonna normal trees. Yep. With my bow at the
We-
ready.
You have the bag of orbs. Yeah, it's also the orbs. That's right.
Yeah, Charles has the orbs.
Make sure you shake them real good.
No!
Smack him against the statue,
Makes
right?
it smell more, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, start burning them like incense. That'll draw 'em. Ooh, it now has rage.
It's red.
I can get from the looking at for it about a little over a minute away. I'll hit the statue.
Alright, make just a perception check. See how good your guesstimation is.
Not great. You might want to roll 2. 14
For what is it?
perception to get an idea how far away it is.
Are we
I
talking
haven't
rounds or
read-
are we talking minutes? Because I got my rangefinder cantrip.
Rounds, more
Okay.
than
14.
That
So we're
took too
equal.
much time then.
You feel like you got a decent idea. Roll. One of you roll a d4 for me.
3.
All right, you hit it.
Yep. When it's within close enough, I can guess that's close enough within over a minute.
I just realized this. Right where the Elven Giant's gonna come through, I'm gonna be like right next to him.
Get ready to jump. You got a
Well,
blink
he
dog.
might grab you by the blink dog and start beating the giant thing.
Oh yeah, are you riding White Fang under there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
You just blink out of the way.
Just making sure.
Does it light up?
It does.
Oh, thank God.
I declare checkers.
I declare tag team match. I'm tagging you in. Bring a chair.
RKO out of nowhere.
Didn't you retire?
No, I probably died of more guys. Get mutilated in that thing.
There we go.
Which one?
Any wrestling.
Randy Orton.
All right. You misjudged it a little bit.
Yeah, that's all I'm afraid of.
It is coming in first.
Oh no.
It's on the warpath. Alright, we'll go ahead and roll for initiative as it starts to come into the clearing.
Guys, watch out! It's gonna use its mighty.
It's got right for us.
Initiative.
Oh damn, 19.
Natural 20.
Yeah, 15.
25.
That's cool.
You're jealous.
1.
Jump in the back. Just jump in that transport pouch. We'll be right here.
Oh, I saw that, Ethan.
It's my stat block.
I synced it. I know what it is.
Yeah, now I want you. We
Okay.
wanted to try this.
Okay, now let me ask you a question. How does the Orb of Remembrance work?
It uses an action and you teleport to where the other orb is.
We have the other one.
I have one, you guys have
Yeah, we have the other.
Okay.
That's up to hit. That's that'd be up to
Now,
him.
doesn't that expend them forever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd rather be alive than dead.
one. Would it expend both of them?
Yes, they're disappear.
It's a one shot.
I mean, technically, we could use it as theater to haul ass past them.
There's something to be said there too, but then that leaves all the burden right next to the great big bad people.
Thank God we left you here. Bye.
See ya.
When Snoo gets here, we just all huddle together, just teleport out. Bye.
Alright. Let's go around the table. And who got anything from 25 to 20?
25.
20 to 15.
Wait, a what?
15.
I got 15.
I got 19.
60.
You getting that high is probably a good thing, Oust. Because you shoot first.
Yeah, I'm gonna need. After your swift cover out, you activate your swift cover for your first round. Get ready.
Oh yeah. Is that in a bonus section?
Yeah. Well, we got a whole action or bonus action.
Either way.
It's mainly just to get ready, so because he's going to come for us,
Yeah.
regardless.
Else, what do
Active.
you like to do, huh?
Activate Swift Quiver.
He's swiftly quivering.
Jeez, that is creepy.
Now, real quick, do you want to stay where you're at? See
Yeah,
if
I'm
anything's
staying.
happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you show like a bigger image of that thing?
I can do this for a second.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Just more tentacles and eyes though.
But just, people imagine it has 4 eyes and it's a little bit, it's bigger.
Its eyes are moving around a bit.
Oh, super.
Oh,
Did.
is that all you're doing?
Yeah. Holding my attack.
Well, okay, is Swift Killer in action?
Is it? I can look it up for you if you need.
One bonus action.
So you could do something. Like all of your attacks.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
take a
what?
shot. Yeah, take a shot.
Yeah.
Got all that movement.
why not?
Suddenly a tornado comes out of his quiver.
Okay, you're literally driving me insane with this.
Yeah. Making me incredibly nervous.
18 to hit.
18 to hit, alright.
1 hit. Mm-hmm. 24 to hit.
24 to hit, that hit? Yep. That will hit.
Hit.
That'll miss.
Ten to hit.
10 will miss.
So 2, 3, 6.
Just opens wide and goes, oh. Just grabbing out of here. Wow. Fellacio's lightning.
How much damage did you do?
12.
It that
12
much temporary?
for
Aw.
The lightning does not seem to hurt it as much as it normally would.
Yeah, it's magic. I'm thinking of the point.
Oh no. Lightning resistance.
Magic resistance.
Magic resistance.
Straight up magic.
Just, yeah.
That's all I got though.
Do what?
He doesn't have a whole lot of magic.
18 for the second hit. Second shot.
18 minus 16. It takes 2. Way to go.
We were trying to find one that maybe a bow or something like that, but I got a chance.
The bigger one.
I don't need it for the neck rider that hurts. This game.
Probably a really good idea to exhaust ourselves before the strong woman gets there, but neither here nor there.
You gotta find us first.
Oh,
Sure, she'll have trouble finding you, you know.
there they are.
Oh yeah, is Hazel here with us?
Mm-hmm.
She's up in a tree right now. Look, Myra.
He's kind of doing that thing like a Spock did in the Final Frontier movie, the one with Kirk, where Kirk Myers hanging on the tree, just sitting there floating. You need help, sir.
Is it my turn next, Ethan? It is your turn next, yes.
Look at the beast.
I would like to rage. I can't, but I would like to crit Hunter's Mark. So when a creature is within
I played Thunderwave with my electric guitar.
Ever creatures within 50 feet of me, and cast Hunter's Mark on it.
50 feet?
Mm-hmm.
It is 60 feet away.
The big boy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, you can move closer.
Okay.
Back and
Step 10 feet up.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Take 2 steps forward or.
I'm just waiting for the lady to come here. So I don't want to use everything on him.
we don't know what she's doing exactly.
On him?
Yeah.
On him. That could be male or female.
Or
Talk about
Oh, are
the
you
big
upset because I'm assuming the gender of a fictional character?
of a monster.
one. Well, technically, it's boy and girl. It's transgender at this point.
Yeah.
Or it's
So
no,
it
Yeah.
It, okay, them.
or them.
Then
whatever, man.
they.
It goes by Zur.
Zer, okay, that's cool. So,
Wasn't that
yeah.
from the last Starfighter? Zur?
Something like that. I'm sure.
And Becky Chambers'
So I'm gonna move up 10
Wayfarer
feet
series,
and
they
then cast
refer
Hunter's
to
Mark
people
and
as
move
zebra.
back 10 feet. And then prep and attack.
That's the
With
way to
my-
go pronoun.
Well, as Defiance would
Jaguar.
say, that's a whole load of stocko.
So,
Okay. You ready a javelin throw?
yep.
Yeah. Like foot hot.
Next
Yeah.
up, fire.
Got it, man. Got it. Has a chance to be able to some reference.
That one's much bigger. About 4 times the size of Titus.
We know!
I will activate my hand and take an aim and fire.
You have disadvantage to hit.
I do.
Magic.
That probably has some kind of field.
Ooh, an anti-mage field.
Well, or something else more directly related to me.
Yeah. I can't.
My friend.
Well, yeah, to an extent, yeah.
Tetsuo! Scream a big bang.
Just wait for my
I feel my smites are gonna do a whole lot here.
Oh, sorry. I read this wrong. You do not have disadvantage to hit.
You shoot yourself in the face.
You do
Am
not
I
have,
okay? I am
you
not.
do not have disadvantage.
Everyone else has.
I turn to Azel. You're sure it has to be taken down? You sure?
As far as I know. Brother, why?
That was a 1. And a much greater 25.
25 will hit.
How did you know you're down? Disadvantage.
He will shoot twice.
Shoot twice.
Pew pew.
So fail.
Twice on the chart. I will go with, I'll try acid damage. I can roll twice on the chart and choose which one I want. And try for acid damage to the tune of D10's worth 8, 12, 13, 14.
Doesn't seem as effective as it should be.
Okay, well, we'll try a different type next time.
I don't think anything affects it.
Well, probably not. to a-
Physical, Jerry said it physical does. You can tell one.
Yeah.
Alright. You want to stay up in the tree?
Yes.
You sure?
I am an owl.
No, I'm not sure.
I'm a
but-
beehive. I'm a beehive. Come on.
Serious.
Bonus action first will be
Okay.
defense field, have an extra 4 hit points and break hit points.
Alright.
And I will get in front of Terral and activate Border.
Let's find a better reason.
and then I will use very harsh language.
You gonna
Come and get it!
call it a slur or something?
Come on, you!
Say,
Time
all
for
bad
some witty
words and
banter.
goblin.
Come get some, you!
Start calling him Squidward.
I'm not going to use your proper pronouns.
Now it becomes enraged.
Double hit points.
Double damage to bigots, actually.
Double damage to midgets.
Bigot rage! Come on! Have at you!
I'm a rich white man.
I didn't have to work for my position at all. I stumbled in ass first.
Oh boy.
Technically.
Alright.
But he's also straight, too.
Yeah, that's a big no.
At least I'm straight.
She will fly down next to you
It's 4 people. It's
and pull out her
quadra-binary.
rapier.
What?
Indeed.
It would be then, quite literally.
We didn't have to work where we're at all.
My intersectionality score is so low.
It dislocates his jaw, unhinged, opens his mouth, shoots a Kamehameha wave.
Hyperbeam, what's that?
Ah!
Vegeta!
It's gonna make a beam cannon.
Alright, that brings us to its turn.
It's just Helsing inside of a battlesuit inside
It
of
starts coming towards you.
Oh no, it's a good thing I got that javelin ready.
Have fun.
Is it within,
Ah.
like, gun range?
Yeah.
Flinging
So
it.
was that designed by Wormser to go with your limp-wristed throwing technique?
Yeah.
You're good, that's good. Okay.
You're playing the thing.
It's only 40 feet away.
Things have very sorry. Playing the thing.
Yep.
Damn, that's not gonna hit.
Lamar Latrell.
Throwing's dex, right?
Can I ask something? This is kind of post. Could I have pushed it 10 feet?
Yeah. It's still within throwing range. What'd you get?
9.
10. In front of it.
Figured. Yeah, it didn't have enough force behind it.
You know, if you guys get around it and I'm pushing it, you can get opportunity attacks as it leaves your threatened area and things like that. You
Ooh.
No, I was going to
I
tell
mentioned
It'll
flanking.
move, it'll move up a bit,
know? It's extra shot at
and
it.
I need
mentioned
everyone to
flanking.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Not this again.
Who's within 10 feet of me?
Azel, Sirius, and you.
I'm going to do my
Oh, thank God. I think
lucky
I'm
on
good.
that.
Everyone is making saves. I'm sorry.
Was that
19.
Meyer, you have advantage.
It was my lucky for the day, but
19.
I
What
accept.
about Wi-Fi?
No, not again.
Yeah, 18. Or
do we add that?
Oh my
plus
gosh,
5 to
18
our
for
wisdom?
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So I think we're
No,
good.
I wouldn't have
Hopefully,
made it
maybe.
I had to use my lucky
I
die.
hope.
oof.
But I got 18 now with the flag.
I got 17.
16.
26. But I'm not my lucky die.
It seems everyone is able to resist.
That was what I was talking about. That's what happened to me.
That sucks.
I know.
When it hits you,
Enter the
Meyer,
base competition. No.
when it hits you, your mind is filled with almost like despair, but you were able to shake it off as well. So, but it hits you differently than them, it would seem.
How did it hit me?
It shows what.
Okay, I like reach behind me to Hazel.
Yeah, she's
She's
down.
gone.
Yeah, she's down on the field with us next to me.
Oh, friend, no, friend, no, come back, friend. No, friend. No new friend.
I'll keep her safe. No,
My poor new friend.
what about your old friends?
We don't
Yeah.
care about you.
Wow.
Do you feel the love tonight?
And as it attacks, it can't really reach you, so it's going to
Lava tree at you.
throw grandmother at you.
Awesome.
Ew.
That's traumatizing.
Except grandmother attack.
Grandmother attack, go!
I really hate
Yeah,
your
especially
world.
if the entrails are flying out and she's whooping.
The lower one for disadvantage is 21 to hit.
Okay,
I
we
will
better
activate
break
my
out
shield.
all of the
Grandma
necessary
breaks
stuff.
upon your shoulder.
The wave of grandmother attacks.
You're behind him, so
She just cones out and she splatters.
So she's super dead.
That's great.
good thing you're wearing your raincoat.
I always wonder.
Oh God.
I'm glad I'm over here.
Okay, that brings us back to the top. Oust.
Take some more shots at it.
Let's see, hit points.
My memoirs are going to be this is going to traumatize everybody. Oh, it was my luck and my shield today. I can start.
Well,
Okay,
this
Well, I'm
is-
about to start a fight.
Oh,
already.
inspiration.
Oh,
Inspire, yeah.
Yeah.
Using hit dice to
20
heal
to
is
hit.
only during rest, right?
What is it better? 23.
Mm-hmm.
So 3 more shots. $15. 1 other shots. 18.
He's gonna be hot.
There's a lot of computers and equipment and a lot of heat.
What's the sun shining?
Is that what it is?
There's a lot of elements in play here.
16.
I also am actually hot too.
Oh, it's not so.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I meant temperature wise, but
Yeah, I was not so.
All right. At the end of Al's turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions.
Oh.
Monster.
ooh.
Don't you love when that happens?
No, I don't.
Okay, it's going to shoot at Sirius.
Those are going well so far. I still have my shield
You
going.
did use the wrong pronouns. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, it's a little
It's
fixated.
simple
It's basic,
as that.
man. It's basic stuff.
Because they still, like I said, I still got 26 on my AC because of my shield.
One of the eyes glows a bluish color and shoots a ray at you. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's so enough for that shield.
Make sure you add 5 to it.
I guess that's coming back to haunt me, huh? Wisdom? Yeah, I probably have to use an Inspire on this one too.
What'd you roll?
4. But 5, that'd be 9, 12. That's a D6 for this, right? 18.
You succeed. It felt like it was trying to put you to sleep.
I feel real tired right now and I don't know why. Oh, there goes that too.
Brings us to Terrell.
Oh, what, you gonna go God Man?
I'm thinking. I'm going to use my Abjure Enemy.
That's
Do you have a desperate smite?
weird.
Wait, that's
No,
Wait,
This is your mini
Desperate
version
smite.
of living.
Wait. Is that?
I didn't more accurate than my
Of desperation's fight?
it's all of my abilities.
Is that disassembled
This
from
is
the
like your
raw?
own mini version of reliving history. You know, you're
I
fighting
noticed that till just
essentially
now.
Vogelbon. You know,
It's true.
yeah.
It's true. So do, so
You
do
can
that.
only activate this power.
Would you
at
gain
5 hit
inspiration by
points.
that?
I wouldn't. I just get advantage.
You have to be an
Well, that would
apprentice.
be-
Unless it
that'd be
was the
good.
new D&D version, then you would anytime you crit, you get an inspiration. So he would be loaded.
I'm not so sure about that one.
Well, he's not within 10 feet of me.
That's kind
Not
of.
so sure
We'll
about
move
that.
forward though.
Yeah, I probably would be loaded.
Let's see.
So you get one
run
and you
up all
can
the way
hold
to
on
him
to
if
it?
you want.
Sounds like it.
Mhm. Well, but then I'm away from Chris.
Just- Mount them up.
So I could get inspiration dice?
So you can have
Every
like
time you crit,
8d6
Sure, do that. Well,
inspiration then?
Sounds like it.
No, I want to get.
So you could
Nah,
use that to.
You want to take him next turn,
roll,
Chris?
though.
Huh?
I mean,
You want to take
roll
him next turn
to-
with me?
You
I was
you
gonna get
make
behind
like
him,
a
double
16
behind him.
or 18, you know.
You can get behind
Right.
him.
Yeah.
Dice,
Exactly.
So it wear itself out. It has a
Yeah.
possibility
So-
of
Or
wearing
actually,
itself
not
out
nerve
quick.
damage, and then teleport behind him and get in
No,
position for you to
No,
attack and have
told
advantage.
that because of
So
that idea,
I will throw another javelin in with him.
it would
So
add
you
into
staying
the
back?
Yep.
heroism of the game without necessarily
If you
double
want hold
breaking
action
because
until I
the 20s
go,
only
then
have
I
I
can,
20%.
yeah, do that.
because then I'm going to
I
get up
would say a
I'm
better
going to get up
use
to
of
him
it
and
would
teleport
be
behind him
on
and
your
get
next
into position.
attack.
Yep.
Have advantage.
Then I will do that.
You-
So
in
holding
your
your
next
action.
action,
Yep.
you get to
Austin,
use
you did the
inspiration.
flintlock
Yeah.
with.
Yeah. And that would help negate the idea that it
Okay,
that it
Myers' turn.
Dad.
Interesting.
Austin pulled up the flintlock with.
It looks at you with puppy eyes.
Oh, how cute! Yeah. And then the puppy tentacle hits you in the face. Ow!
Ah!
Deceitful dog. I will try again. Come on, shiny toes. Ugh. 14 and 2. I doubt an 11 is going to do much, but how about a 23?
No.
Okay.
Can't be,
You
it has to be above 14 and below 18.
Okay, so
Somewhere in there where its armor class is.
3, 14, 15, 7, 8, 9. We'll try. Oh, poop.
That's immune to lightning. And acid.
Well, it's probably all magic, anyways. We'll go with acid again. No, it's lightning. We'll try the lightning.
Still does not as much.
Okay.
How much was it?
I'm sorry. 4, 3, 7, 9.
That brings us to Sirius.
I'll take my full movement to get close to it and teleport behind him if I was action.
Oh,
And I follow him.
shoot. Is it going to affect what you do if I push it 10 feet?
You won't be
And will
able
that
to
affect
get
you?
behind it. If you...
I won't be able to get behind if you do. It's fine if you
I was going
push
to
it.
push it. I was going to push it.
I can wait a turn until it gets closer then. But,
That's fine. I'm pushing it 10 feet.
but you have to go
Or
after me then.
you could move an extra 10 feet.
I've used up all my movement. A minute.
You push it. Now it's your turn. So
I won't be able to get behind till next turn, so you want to throw
I'm
your
waiting for
javelin.
the other gimmicks where I can pull it in, where I can
But
cut its
I will
movement.
activate
Mirror
mirror
area.
image.
No, you only if Ethan let that weight spell in. Rick
No,
can't do
that's
that.
that's something different.
Doesn't hit anything.
That's something different.
You wouldn't, like,
7.
As a warlock, I can take in
I'm
any
going to
you
go-
have a bad day,
indications that
man.
the one that I have
Well, I haven't hit it with my sword.
allows
yet,
me
so-
to push.
I'm going to give out
Hey, don't forget your
30
blades.
forward.
There's other ones that allow me to
30
pull at
forward?
10
Yeah.
feet. There's other ones that allow me to cut the
Okay.
speed of it by 10 feet.
I can do 15.
So
15 to
eventually, in time, I have four of these bolts.
initiative.
So I could go push, 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 push.
halfway in between.
Pull.
One more down.
Minus 10, minus 10. Oh, by now it's just
There we go.
sitting there.
No.
I can't move at all.
Approach it.
Depending on how much wood.
Yes! I will not use they or them. It's.
Yep.
All right.
Not to
Sure roll.
this and that.
Activate. Bigot slap.
So you just like taunted it. I will move in front
And
of it.
there's more of them.
I'll move in front of it.
In front of them?
I don't want you in front of me. I want you behind me.
Or behind him. Sorry.
What does this remind me of?
Our last fight here, the giant.
No. The beat music reminds me of something.
I think it was some of the. I was thinking more thing. Some of the thing.
That's not a bad thought, but I was thinking, oh,
Any attacks or anything?
this old video game for a
I've had the
television
I
called
like 6
Night
javelins, but I've
Stalker.
never used them.
Keep tossing it.
Yes.
Okay.
You know
do
what
that.
Night Stalker is?
I couldn't
God,
beat it.
when
Yeah.
I was-
Try my new
When I was
dice.
a kid, that game scared
I got a natural 20,
I
Ethan.
couldn't beat it.
Ah, my eye.
I don't think there was a beating it.
So it's a D6.
Oh.
Because it was just an ever increasing difficulty.
Did I cast Hunter's Mark
That
on
meant
it
a lot.
earlier?
Yep.
So, 6.
It's funny about those old school games. They just were
I'll
meant
do
to eventually.
so smite him.
I think Smite has to be melee.
It does it?
Nightcrawler?
I'll take your word on it.
I think Spike's melee.
Night
It's Spike's melee.
Stalker.
So I need 2d6.
You were this little guy that ran around, and he picked up a 6-shot gun
And
that
then
appeared after you
Crits work here, you
used
still
up your
take
6
max damage,
shots. It was
right?
an maze.
Yeah, so you'll
There
do
were
6
spiders,
and then
there
you
were
roll.
robots.
And add
Robots
everything
shot
else.
at you.
And then add Hunter's Mark.
And there was a spider web.
Your hunter's
that
mark
you
is
could
gonna.
you
crit
could go
too, 'cause
through.
it's
I
dice
thought it
roll.
slowed you
So it's
down.
12 damage
I don't
naturally.
remember.
and then
Yeah.
Spiders themselves left a tiny little like web mine that if you hit
6.
it,
18.
it did slow you down. And if the spider ran over you, it didn't kill you. It just incapacitated you for every time. It caused about 3 seconds of delay. So if you end up in the wrong spot, it would just go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Eventually, the robot would come over. And the robots got vicious in time and faster. He had this little safe zone. Eventually, they could destroy the safe zone.
I don't understand what's so scary about the game.
When you were 9, playing it in the dark.
Scary in the something back when we didn't have things like Nightmare on Elm Street or anything like
No,
that.
there was nothing like that. It was
Plus,
just
in those
monsters.
days, that was brand new.
Yeah.
And there was nothing like that except Pong.
Proper music can fill an area. The idea that you're by yourself,
Proper
ever
music.
increasing,
Yeah.
ever increasing difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Simple fact you have no escape.
Nope.
It all plays into each other eventually,
Alright.
like good horror games used to do. Yeah, I cannot wait for Coastal Protocol. I'm very excited. It's a bit Dead Space. It's you're a guy who's sent to prison on Jupiter's frozen moons. It's like a maximum. So you go here, you don't come back, and something goes horribly wrong.
Imagine.
Yeah, so the place is like full of robots that beat them up, other things just morphing into these abominations, like Lovecraftian abominations.
Azo walks up and she holds her hand up and a large ice like lance appears in it and she tosses it and just
This is nuts.
It pulls it out of itself, starts picking its teeth.
yeah, metals.
Starts licking it.
Little chunks of grandma's grass.
Its turn.
Yeah, which one of you is dressed like Grandma now since she sprayed all over the place?
See,
I just got her guts, I think.
it wasn't a bubble, it was just a shield on me, so the whole thing went.
Any future sponsors, I would just like to say we are not opposed to grandmothers.
We were just pointing out what
They should
happens.
take an active role in our campaign. It was just unfortunate
And our community.
what happened to this grandmother.
It's just what happens when a 20-foot tall Cthulhian nightmare tosses one at full force towards a brick wall. You know?
These things happen.
Yeah.
More like a skinny brick pillar.
This is a fantasy.
First tentacle attack towards you, Chris, is with disadvantage of 22 to hit.
That will hit, but I can roll this.
Wait, can I use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack?
That's already at disadvantage.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, well, that was the first damage.
We do.
Second attack.
Why isn't there double?
Is it already said disadvantage still?
They're going to be disadvantaged while as long as they have blur.
Oh, yeah.
26 to hit. Disadvantage.
There goes another mirror image.
And yeah, third attack. Tentacles. I think that one misses. That's a 18.
Yeah, it will miss. So, 2 of my copies are gone already.
How many do you have?
This is not really comfortable right now.
How many do you have?
1 more left. And the less I have, the more higher I have to roll to get it to be sacrificed. Before it's I think above 5 and then 8, now above 10. Luckily they were both above 10. But yeah, I have to roll above a 10 to be able to get it over me.
I have a question,
Mm-hmm.
technical question. We have been making some assumptions about this. It's rough intelligence and things like this. Excuse me, wow, before I just read my pen, it's great. Is there anything out? Is there anything to suggest that this thing is doing anything but acting like a primitive animal intelligence? Is it being? Is there anything that suggests it's thinking higher than that?
You can make an insight check on your turn.
I would like to do that if you don't mind.
On your turn.
Don't want
Alright, next up, we're back to Alice.
4 shots. Let's take every shot. 17 hit.
That will hit.
17.
I was feeling comfortable when I had fun having my Explorer and Mirror image. Now it wasn't 2 of them that made me feel a lot less comfortable. In 1 turn.
Ooh.
The problem I have is having any attacks.
27 hit.
Mm-hmm.
10. So 3 shots. 4 shots.
What round is this?
14.
Second, technically. If you go into the third now.
It's the third, top of the third?
Yeah, top
Bottom
third.
of the second, top of the third?
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay,
what the
2,
monster
4.
went.
Yeah, Austin's first, so it'd be third for the round.
Okay, top of the third.
It's on top of the second.
Could really use a gigantic gorilla moves to come in right about now.
What, another 11?
Okay.
And last one.
Yeah, it's important to remember for his ability and other
10.
things. It's
Yeah.
important to remember.
Pawn jumps queen. Bishop jumps queen.
Gang bang. It's good to be a king.
Alright. Pull!
I loved that bit. The peasants are revolting. Of course they're revolting. They're disgusting. No.
Alright. Legendary action.
Wow.
Let's see your targets. This one shoots after Alice. Constitution saving throw as a black beam fires out towards you.
Yeah, not the first to have a big constitution save throw, yeah?
Ooh.
19.
Yeah, that,
19.
you probably still take
You take half damage,
Probably.
and you are not affected with
Leprosy.
leprosy. Good zone.
Huh?
You're not affected with the zone.
Thank God.
Alright, so let's see what the half damage is.
Well, at least half damage.
48. $18 necrotic damage is half.
That's a lot of damage for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's 9 now, being half.
Oh, I thought he said 18 was half.
18 was half.
Oh, it was half.
Yeah, so that's 18. Yeah. 18
That's
was
my bad.
half.
I thought you said half.
What's the CR for this, man?
Well, it's used
I
only
did- this
2
is-
legendary actions so far, so.
Again, I didn't.
Legendary actions recharge every turn.
Yeah, as I said, this is the kind of reason I didn't want to fight it here.
I'm gonna have an
I'm at
option to
13
attack
hit
this.
points. I'm gonna need one of
Maybe
those
just
drugs.
then get attacked.
It is your turn.
Huh?
Insight, please.
Takes your bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna need one of those drugs.
Insight is 17.
It definitely is acting very animalistic. However, you do notice one of the eyes is constantly looking for something.
Okay.
The orc, obviously, I'm sure. Because that's what seemed to get to come our way.
Okay. Oh, idiot. Yes, thank you.
Is everyone falling asleep?
Okay. I'm
Is everyone falling asleep?
No.
is using
Okay.
perception an action, right?
Bonus.
It's a bonus action. Okay.
No,
I'd
I
like
meant
to
out
use
of
my
game.
heroic action
I meant out
to
of
try
game.
to perceive
Oh.
the Elkin Giant. Because we have summoned it, I'm hoping that I can see. As a matter of fact, can I use part of my move to go higher up
Since you have that
in the
ability.
tree, since I can kind of walk like
You'd
I
have to
do?
make an athletic check.
Even with his shoes?
Oh, sorry. No.
Yeah, I got those shoes
Yeah,
that
you
can-
got the shoes.
Yeah, would that be acceptable?
Mhm.
Okay, then I'll go higher up. I'll use my heroic action to look for the Elkin Giant. Oh, okay. Okay, so that is a
You're
20
doing it
total.
wrong, Ethan.
You do see it. It's actually getting pretty close, but you guys have been making a lot of noise.
Okay.
It is. Right there.
Oh, behind.
Different direction this time.
Okay, now we encountered this thing before, got into everything that we had done with one of these before.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'd like to do.
Mm-hmm.
Within 120 feet, I'm going to make a major image of another Elkin Giant on the right side of the beast. And I can make this move and make noise and all kinds of stuff like that. So I would like for it to kind of path its way around the tree and into the monster from the side. Is that something I can do?
Yeah.
Okay, I want this making Elkin Giant noise. I want this to look like it. I mean, I even was up pretty close to one for a little bit too. And have that swing in and see what this thing does with it.
Okay. Just a second. Okay. You do so.
Well, they can teleport in now?
Next up is Sirius.
I will take my several feet from the teleport behind my bonus action, and I will attack.
You can teleport now.
I can teleport. So you get some gigantic shoes, enchanted shoes. And I will do double attack in the back.
One of the eyes.
Oh no.
16.
16. Will it?
Get totes
Okay.
off of there.
The other one is 8, and so
Does
that's one
anybody
I
have any stuff on the ground?
Nope.
Okay,
Just
make sure you don't.
computer
Totes is
stuff.
around. He's the one who's peed on things before.
Other than all my computer equipment.
Just watch yourself.
Alright, the first one will hit, so damn it.
There's nothing to do. Yeah, we just need some attention.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
Physical.
Man, that call me.
And he will be at disadvantage against anybody else but me. At least I got one hit, and that's all I need to at least get that in.
Well, they're having disadvantage.
Yeah.
That helps.
Well, like I said, as long as I can get one hit in, I can get disadvantage.
Daddy.
Alright. That brings us to Tyrone.
Yes, it does.
That's your butt, right?
I'm gonna run up on him and stab him. Actually, after I do my vow of enmity. So I have advantage on all attacks, melee attacks for 1 minute.
Oh, you already did because he's at flanked.
Do I?
You can't be mad
I'm
at
flanking him, aren't I? Or that not really work against
It's
this guy?
immune to flanking.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Those
was,
eyes.
Immune to flanking, cool.
Wait, we're not flanking?
yeah, I can't flank. Oh, that was
I can endure my enemy though, so it's all good.
Oh, we'll point
So
you
you
behind
would-
him.
What if you go
advantage
from
on
all
all
four
four
I do.
sides? Wait, as far as
sorry,
go from
Val.
6 different sides.
It's
It's
about
about
the
endurance.
endurance.
Flanking.
I'll use it work 4 ways.
But he okay. Now, the field that would give him disadvantage that I can usually see on enemies. Well, is he
When you roll
displayed that,
doubles,
or
you
is
get
he
to roll
shirking
again,
that off
right?
too?
It's like
Okay.
Yahtzee
Is
or
that how-
something.
So I get the idea he'll be
2-5.
disadvantaged.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
2 5s?
Hey Ethan, if I roll a double, do I get to roll again? Like Yahtzee? Is that okay?
Double what?
Yeah, double 5. So that's
Snake eyes.
Yeah,
12.
right.
Does a 12 hit him? Probably not. No, I don't think so.
So it's something below 16. If it's not 14, then it might be 15.
At least it's not Baldur's
Pretty
Gate. You know,
20.
You have advantage.
Not natural.
natural. Okay. That'll hit.
Awesome. I would like to do
Next round, can I poke in the
Divine Smite on him, Ethan.
Everyone has advantage again.
Smiting you.
Yeah.
You're being smitten.
He's getting smoked, dude.
He's very smitten with you.
He is. He is.
So
So that is
don't.
3 physical. 3 physical. So 9 radiant damage,
Okay.
1 damage from the hunter's mark, and then 3 physical. So 3, 4, 8, 13 total damage.
You know, you go to poke him in the eye and he brings up a tentacle. And, oh, you miss it. Oh.
Quick switch, 1 finger.
Switch.
But, yep, I'm gonna have to roll that. Something strange happens. After you hit it with the smite. It doesn't do any extra damage, but it
Okay.
seems almost afraid of you.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
Well, isn't your god like the complete opposite of?
Bane. Yeah.
You're a lawful thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're lawful.
No, I'm chaotic.
Well, you serve a lawful side to the.
You're chaotic, but you serve a lawful.
Well,
lawful
I
side.
serve a good. Arthurian's a chaotic good.
Well, he was the one who fought him, right? When he beat on the like
Right.
opposite.
Bane is down
Just
here.
because he's not the exact opposite doesn't mean you can't fight him.
Well, I understand that the reason to be afraid would be it's closer to the opposite force of it.
Well, Bane's lawful evil, I think. So.
But this is Vogelman.
Is Vogelmon. Vogelmon's neutral evil, I think. I don't know actually.
Vogelman is chaotic.
Ooh.
Evil.
Because he comes from
Evil.
chaos or whatever that realm is in the
Yeah, pandemonium.
Pandemonium. Yes.
He's just afraid of your jewelry. It's like, oh, so tacky.
That's it.
His skin is so white.
Get a tan.
Pale people, no.
I'm pretty white. Profile pictures. Stuff I know.
You got a
Alright,
profile picture.
alright. That brings
Alright.
us to.
How can I unglue myself?
I think it was something that happened to you from.
I have to lesser restoration myself back to green.
I don't know. I think you had.
It
It was
sucks.
something. It was something you did to yourself.
It was a spell, yeah, it was one of the spells. It turned blue.
Wasn't it one of your chaos deals?
Yeah. Cast it. Oh god, I gotta roll.
Mhm.
Crap, I didn't think. Let me roll.
Did you actual spell?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
major image is a real spell.
Oh.
See what happens. He explodes.
10 and 6. I get to choose. You're affected by a slow spell. No, thank you. Your speed increases by 10 feet for 1 day. I'll take that one, please.
Yeah.
Next
You
time
use your
get
third
roll.
leg to run as well.
Like a hologram.
It's expired. You vulture. Each time you take a step, you vulture yourself.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly. It'd be a thunk.
Speed 40.
Ferdinand, they're natural sprinters.
Angade.
She stabbed it and did 20 damage.
Nice. Solid damage.
Solid damage.
But you're not running anywhere right now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, but slow is
But
definitely not the
don't
one.
worry.
It adds
Just
to
so
the
long as I
speed.
keep in front of you guys when that woman shows up, everything's good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Just get it over with already, will you? Huh?
No, no.
One for you.
Yeah, her fist was able to knock me about 30 feet across the room. Like I said, the fact that Savannah was relayed that she has a gigantic warhammer with her.
Hey, serious. I think I know what's gonna happen to Maya again. She's gonna be stunned, floating in air, think he did something great when he woke up.
You betcha,
I
baby.
did something.
Just please don't use that. Unless it's an absolute emergency.
I know.
Use it.
If we're all gonna die, just go ahead and use it then.
I gotcha.
Alright, it's turn.
It's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
It's a turn.
It's a turn.
It's like
it's
Mario.
a turn.
Hmm?
It's like Mario.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the edge.
It's a turn.
Mm, 16 to hit.
No, that won't hit.
Second attack. It's a 21.
That will hit.
Right.
Yeah, you're not within 5 feet of me, so.
There goes the last clone.
Alright, last attack
Where am I?
is a 20 to hit.
It will not hit.
It will not hit.
But unfortunately, you've already carved out my mirror, which I only have one spell left. So.
Do you want me to hop over to you? It doesn't mean to flank. You would get disadvantage on all at least one attack per my reaction. So.
I'm betting flank is a good
5
word.
feet.
You're punching tentacles.
Then you get his bonus to saves and stuff too if you're
Yeah.
close.
I'm just worried about us being grouped together in front of it.
Well, sure, but it makes us stronger.
That's a fair point.
It makes us stronger. Though.
Yeah, it's either way it's pretty rough no matter which way this is gonna go. So I'll at least get the bonuses and I can at least disadvantage them long enough.
Yeah. At least one attack. We'll probably miss.
Yeah, but like I said, all the little minions are all
There
gone,
he is.
It's coming running.
Ooh. Okay.
Hi! Beat him up this time! He's the one who challenged you!
Now, it's important to remember that there is
Yep.
a fighting image of an Elkin giant on the opposite side of this thing.
Yeah.
It's
Great
kind of
big, swinging,
missing on purpose, but
Sure, but I mean that's the whole point, to draw attacks. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But the idea being, it also puts a perception in the other Elkin giant.
Yeah.
oust.
Because we know that one has roughly.
Just don't shoot through the
animal intelligence.
major image.
He shoots through the major.
24. 24.
It's
23.
23. That'll hit.
23.
23. That'll miss.
Do you have a regular bow or just the
I only have that bow.
okay, we'll have to try to get you a radiant or something like that. Does that equal out?
Oh, that makes
12.
Miss.
Okay, so 3. 18. Come on, man.
Also worried it's gonna burp poison all over us. Since it's been eating all the poison plants.
That's its third legendary action.
15.
Poison burp.
I said it's not a burp, I said
Noxious cloud.
That's not ink.
That's not it.
that's not a burp.
Nothing gets past my bow. Nothing.
Yeah, well, when Snoo the Axe Queen shows up, definitely aim that first, and she ain't doing that to him.
Legendary action. It will make 2 tentacle attacks.
Yeah, I mean, it's
To who?
me.
Good
it
thing
has to-
It stands on one tentacle and just starts to spin.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that it's a disadvantage.
Critical.
Well, maybe it's still a 21,
Yeah, that will hit.
but it would have been crit.
Ooh.
Well, he can't crit me anyway, but it'll also be. It's a guaranteed hit to me. It's the arm. That's why I built
He
that. My
can't
armor out at the
critical
end of
me.
it. Enchanted it doesn't have criticals.
Alright, damage. That's 12 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
I rolled 14, which is above 10, so I'm still concentrating. There's a 12.
Yeah. Second attack, it says it's gonna go after Troll, but it's at disadvantage. Is a 19.
Misses.
That brings us to Meyer. You see him.
It picks up.
Woo!
No, he's holding your buggy.
No, not for long. So I can get out of his grip unless he's got something special that I can't get out of his grip with.
Yes, suckers.
Please stop doing that.
Who's going now?
Meyer.
Me.
Let's go. It's like that. I'm gonna last.
Okay. Gonna take a couple shots at it.
You force push it. Oh! At least you push it, you won't push it into me now. I'm just gonna be carried along with it.
1, 2, 3. Eventually I'll get there. It'll take about 10 rounds, but this one die will eventually get there. 18 and 9, 27.
Eventually get where?
Well, I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3 each round to hit these things.
You said 18 was one?
Before the adding in.
Okay.
It's 27, and then now I'm rolling for my damage. Let's try cold this time to see if that's of any difference. It probably is.
Or radiant.
Well, no, I have to pick from my list. I got a list that I was rolling for. And 8, 9, 10, about 13.
Cold does seem to do normal damage.
Oh.
It appears.
Well, it makes sense because I want to shoot the first 3 rounds.
It would seemingly appear that way.
Thank you, DM.
Seeming.
I'll
So
tell
it
that out
seems.
loud. It seems as though it's vulnerable to cold if anybody can do anything like
Meanwhile, she's making ice spears. Yeah, why do you think I'm doing this?
Yep.
It's too blubbery.
Aim for a tentacle!
Probably the one that's holding on to me.
If I push it, does he move with it?
Yeah, probably hold, which is fine. Just don't push it.
Don't
What?
push it into a tree.
Don't
Oh.
push it to your minor image. Or your major image.
Yeah, that's right. The image is right there. Nope. Yep. That was yep.
It's fine. We got good walls around it, and there's just not much we can do about it.
Serious.
I will teleport out with my boots for a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I will circle around it next to which are all that movement. And I will take 2 shots at it.
Bro, why do you sing? Remember Grandma Guts?
25 and a 15.
25 away.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's 16.
Yeah.
pretty bad armor, but it's really tough.
No, again, it's mainly for magic resistance for the most part. It's probably its hit point pool is ridiculous.
It's probably like 300 or something crazy.
I was about to say, I don't think Ethan.
Resistances that are- Yeah, the biggest problem is the resistance.
I was about to say, I don't
And
think
it's
Ethan would do such a thing.
all
to
the
us,
attacks
but
and
I'm gonna keep
all the
that.
manipulations and all the damage.
Who do you think Ethan would do that? This is what they do, man.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about because it's just gonna take its legendary action now.
And those.
I bet there's cool
To
things
shoot
on
it to
sports.
roll,
Ah.
because that's what I rolled. Okay, I need you to make
Shit.
interesting. This is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ow.
I'm not.
I'd
Good.
be
I'm not good at
fine.
those.
Maybe.
I'm not good at those.
So we talking strength saving throw. I'm real sure. I got an 8.
Hey, nope, can't do that. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
No, just
Can't do
You
anything.
still
I'll
give
try
yourself
to-
plus
it's a hit
5,
die
right?
thing, but it's just,
Yeah,
you just gotta make
that's all I can
action.
do though. That's not an action, that's just a passive.
Right.
24.
Why worry about it?
Yeah, you don't need to worry.
I'm not even concerned.
It misses you and hits the ground behind you, and you see the grass just turn to stone.
Oh! Oh, so it is petrification.
Ooh.
I remember in Baldur's Gate,
Oh,
that was
boy.
a real pain in the ass because we don't have any the stone potions.
Well, I have a restoration.
Oh, that'll work.
I would have to rest first.
So I'd be a statue.
I can hear you from a statue eventually.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ouch.
Glad I dodged that.
Alright.
It's
It's
like a Marlboro on shit here.
Alright, I am
Final Fantasy VII Marlboro. Just tentacles and
going
stats effects.
to turn into my little angel thing. So he has to roll a charisma saving throw. DC 16.
It got a 10.
It fails. It is frightening me.
Very frightening of you, isn't it?
For 1 minute. That's double frightened. I did it for the damage boost.
Now it's actually frightening of you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could point my phaser pistol and just shoot him off, but there's on a punch. But I can't do
Alright,
that.
and then I'm gonna swing at him.
Are you?
Bam. I hit him.
Are you?
Poor cowering beast, and you're hitting on it.
21.
Am I watching on Twitch right now?
Huh?
I think I'm watching on Twitch.
Who's
Ethan
watching
do
I
something.
think it's like
Me?
What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was talking to our sponsors.
Yeah.
Yes, sponsor.
Yeah, that
We're doing it
Our
right.
no sponsors.
that one viewer we had that's there.
Russian bot, come on.
How many viewers is there now?
One.
No?
There is?
It'll probably take a second to update.
Oh.
Give me stats over at the end of it.
Oh. 16.
Homebrows, the Travelers, episode 25.
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons for 2 viewers.
2?
We got another one.
We've multiplied?
By 2.
Ah!
That's
Doubled our
fantastic.
viewership.
Wherever you are,
Incredible.
go away.
Yeah, I'm right here.
That's enough out of you!
I'm here.
Just listening in on our game. God, well, what the heck?
This is our time.
Hi.
14. Or, sorry, 11.
Okay.
Cool. This advantage thing's really nice.
Careful, it's somehow.
Yeah, careful.
It's really nice.
Yeah. That'll I'll call that weird thing.
Feedback.
Yeah.
Starting to look hurt.
It's weird now.
Good.
Starting.
Do we have to
There
kill
is
the
a
other
delay
thing
on
though
this.
too once we're done with this one?
Probably.
I am watching our stream.
Again, I put that major image up for a couple of reasons.
Yeah. Like I said,
But if
she's-
it comes over and beats you up, I'm really sorry.
I figured.
Really sorry.
Its turn.
What's turn?
Its turn.
Its turn.
Which it? You have two
The
things.
it.
Which one?
The
The
giant-
it.
Which one?
With disadvantage, that is
Just
a
do it. Big beast and big beast.
No, it's cat.
19. So
No, not cat.
Elfin giant or big beast?
Big beast.
Okay.
that's a 21.
That will hit. That will save my
Oh,
concentration.
now it's good quality.
6,
It goes back and forth. It's still struggling. I think
11
it's supposed to
bludgeoning
be less.
damage.
Oh, the signal for our game.
Yeah.
On broadcast.
And CO2. How many feet?
I'm sitting behind this tree.
Alright. For its last attack, it is going to throw you at Meyer.
What?
Somebody stupid catch me!
It's doing the grandma attack again?
That's a 25 to hit.
Can I do anything to help prevent that?
Do you have a reaction to do something?
Transport
Shield
boots.
mask?
Yes, please use Shield Master to crash into me. Please.
Quick, do a dive mine!
Are you within like 10 feet of me?
No.
Oh,
I'm just
It
a
threw
bit
him
outside.
30,
Just a bit.
it threw him
threw me like
about
60 feet.
Yeah.
55 feet, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think I'm pissing it off. So I will have to roll my concentration again.
But, let me roll
19.
damage.
So I'm MCL over the case, stay concentrated the entire thing.
How much damage?
We're about to roll it.
Oh my god.
So I'm assuming this can apply to both of us.
I think Ethan does this on purpose to you.
Alright.
Yeah, he literally picks me up and throws me at Meyer.
He's like, this guy.
21 bludgeoning damage.
What are you at? How many was you at?
I'm not at half.
And- Both of you make acrobatics checks not to fall down from the tree.
Acrobatics.
I fall down from the tree.
You'll take
Ah!
an extra 7.
I got a 23.
You managed to stay up.
I'm slightly winded.
Ah! Serious.
You're on a different branch.
Meyer, this is serious.
You
Meyer.
kind of just lean on a different branch.
Now, what if I have to make a Constitution saving throw, don't I? Or
For concentration.
Concentration, yes. What? How do I do that?
I think about
Meyer, this is
half the
damage.
damage. Half the damage or over 10.
It'll be half the damage because half the damage is higher than 10. So you need to
11?
beat a
11 or
12.
12? 12.
Meyer. This
Hang
happened.
on. 15, yes.
This
I say both my
happened.
again. 18 and 19.
Yeah.
I am not okay. I am very much not okay right now.
Serious. This is basically what happened to you.
I have 8
Serious.
hit points. I've lost almost all my hit points, all of my spells. I'm pretty much
Yeah.
maxed out already.
This is you, this is
The
Meyer.
Elkin Giant comes in to attack.
You hit Meyer, then fall to the ground.
More like.
Yeah. Probably more like that.
Pinball. Bing, bing, bing,
Yeah,
bing, bing,
I'm
bing, bing.
in bad shape.
Serious? Please don't do that again.
Like I had a choice.
Oh. I suppose you're right.
That attack is called Fling.
Oh,
Is that what the name of it?
Yeah, I'm sure that's literally what it is. You just fling by.
The Elkin Giant comes up and screams at a
Elkin
bit.
Giant.
Good job.
What?
Yeah.
I'm feeling good about what I did. I'm glad it didn't blink out of existence.
Alright, Alex. Your turn.
My turn. Okay, first shot.
Hey Chris, we need healing. I have
I have 8
It's a
hit
bunch.
I can give you 30.
Yeah, I'll probably heal myself with the one. I only got one heal left, and I'll eventually get over to you guys.
Oh. I could do something.
23.
I got that jug. Of healing sap. Yeah, I could turn the jug over.
Actually, you're at the top of the tree. So
Yeah,
don't
Turn
worry.
the jug over.
If you just drop it,
Seven.
and the jug will bust on his chest.
I'll take the 8 damage for
Yeah, you
It was always the
Yeah,
last
you
guy
back
I
up.
knew.
Improvised weapon.
Yeah, I slowly pour the jug of amber fluid.
Dad, for these rolls,
It just kind of goes.
Dad, for everyone
Yeah, I have a
attack
urinary
rolls-
tract infection. Sorry.
Dad, for everyone I attack rolls, the last one is always the worst.
Oh, okay.
As long as you're hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Tastes kind of bitter.
17.
I ate asparagus yesterday. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have me some fun. I'm gonna have me some fun.
15.
Okay.
And he's dead.
Fling.
Fling.
It's effective.
So nice. So nice.
Max
Man, I
range
don't-
is 60 feet.
I mean, what can I do to counter it?
Nothing.
He's 10 times my size. I mean, he's easily got the strength advantage.
It's okay.
I don't think he has a strength advantage.
No. You don't think?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, if it's a
I
giant, it
have
strikes at
a,
least 21.
I have a plan.
Yeah, double
Yo,
over double
plan to
mine.
die.
Mhm.
No.
Is your strength only 15?
My strength is 8.
Oh.
My artificial works off my intelligence. I modify my strength, but
Yes.
my actual physical strength is only 8.
He's puny.
Yeah, I'm very puny.
He's a weakling.
He's weak.
Like Maya.
That's how he. That's actually how he almost killed me in our first thing because the shadow creature was sapping my strength.
That was
He almost.
so
yeah.
amazing.
In 2 rounds, the one more
Practically
round,
had
he would have killed me.
A third,
Yeah.
about 60% of the party nearly died in the first fight. That was fantastic.
Yeah, the shadow took off.
Stone.
It's took out my, yeah.
Net. Stone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's that.
It's
Well,
such a simple trap. And then
I have no
It was
strings.
fantastic. That was really good. I have to admit that was really good. Everybody's
I'm
struggling under
zero for strength.
that net.
Well, 10,
Yeah.
but my modifier is 0.
My Dragon Fire was negative 1.
Yeah, me too.
some goblins.
Mine's 0, so.
Yeah.
You still have an advantage over me.
Yeah.
I think it was 2 goblins.
Yeah. Yep.
Seriously, if you get a 10, I could get an 8, and you'd still
One
be-
net, add a couple rocks near
If I
party
got an 8,
line.
you
It was
got an 8,
fantastic.
I would have 7.
Alright.
Again, I can't. You have a flat, I still have a disadvantage to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because I didn't have my armor to help me modify it, so.
It is going to use its legendary action.
To fling Pharrell after serious.
Actually, what it does, it rolls up into a ball, wraps its tentacles around itself, and rolls forward.
Towards the tree admire.
Terrell and Azel and the Elfin Giant need to make dexterity saving throws.
Alright. Let's hoping that
That's
plus
legit,
5 comes
I-
in handy.
She definitely gets run over.
And she is now crushed. It's
Indiana Jones fan.
Crushed under the weight of capital.
19.
Alright, you step out of the way, which will allow you an opportunity attack.
24. To hit.
That'll hit. You see Azel kind of in the ground.
no, not my new best friend.
Flies up.
Fine imprint. Yeah.
Mario, you're forgetting something.
Why?
Or 60.
Crying out, no, not my new best friend.
60.
Crying out, no, not my new best friend.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yep. Plus 3, 6.
Mom.
Brings us to Meyer's turn.
Okay.
Almost looks like it's running. They're trying to.
Oh no, you don't, buddy.
It's so sad.
I wish it was
I,
like 7. I could have moved.
You are not going anywhere.
The
Well,
poor
dang.
thing. It just wants to live.
It's not gonna.
Stop tempting him.
Can't help it. It's
I
a
will put my
parasite.
earbuds in his ears so you can stop tempting him.
It's not its fault.
Maybe you can reason with it.
Ethan,
Just go up and talk to it, man.
Ethan, stop. I'm going to put my headphones in his ears.
It's okay, friend.
It ain't fire. Okay.
Meyer, you have all the orbs, right?
No,
No,
10 of them are next to
Terrell's got
Yeah.
half of them.
They're in my backpack.
And I have the other half, but they're in a bag.
He was the
holding.
bait.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he was the bait, right.
That was the
Um,
bait.
Well, yeah, that's why you were holding the orbs
Mhm.
while I was watching them out. Well,
How can,
Red
what kind of
ones.
action is it to you to move my image?
I think it's a standard action.
Do you have to roll again on
Why?
the chart?
No.
oh, it's still just out. You can't use it as a bonus action?
I don't believe so. I can look it up.
You can use your action to cause the image to move. There we go. It's an action. All right. Thanks, PBS. I'm going to leave the Elkin Giant image there for the moment, and I'm going to take my 2 shots and try to smash this thing into the statue.
I said I was right,
So
right
it's-
behind you on that one.
Right.
You just make the Elder Giant like.
Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Hey, 16 and 17.
Both hit.
Nice.
Yeah, because you didn't have a thunder wave in it.
6 and 8 and 5 and 6
6.
and 6 and 6. Is there anything that happens when I roll doubles on the energy chart? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
So thunder
think so.
and lightning. I'll just go with thunder the whole way. What
Force
difference
damage, I mean.
Force
Well, I don't
damage
have, I have
and
force, but I have to roll it.
Huh?
I have force on here, but I have to roll it.
Oh, you did thunder damage roll it?
No, it was thunder or lightning.
Isn't thunder considered force damage?
Thunder. Thunder.
Bludgeoning, isn't it?
Thunder
So
sounds.
that's, 8, 9, 10, 13, and
Which is
two
kinda
less,
weird,
11
right?
I
and
mean, it's a
13.
force.
You would think.
And everything I can do to push it into the statue and then push it into the statue again.
Anytime you do thunder damage, so it's really loud.
Well, I was going to do thunder wave anyway, so yeah.
Okay, well,
Snooze who knows we're here anyway, so.
probably.
Alright, so you push a total of 20 feet.
He does unrelenting force.
Okay. I'll have you roll it. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
For force damage.
For what?
Smashing it into the statue.
How does the
Seven.
statue look? Is it
Nice.
crumbling or is it standing
Find
tall?
out. How much?
7 points.
So,
And I need that lance of lethargy.
it looks like the arm cracks as it runs into it.
The
Which
statue arm
arm?
cracks.
Mm-hmm.
The one that holds the torch?
The one that holds the horn. Yeah.
Oh no, we need that arm alive.
Yes, we need that arm alive.
Yeah, I know. We
It
need
reaches out. The statue's been alive the whole time.
Help me! He trapped me in this.
That brings us to Sirius, who is seriously hurt.
Oh,
But,
could I move down?
What the
at a speed
heck,
of 40?
Wings? You little
Move down at a
nosy
speed of
brat.
40, could I get to?
Yeah.
Okay, then can I empty some of the contents of that jug?
Why do you already use an action?
I'm gonna ask.
You could throw it on him as a bonus action.
Yes.
Just drop it. Drop the jug on him.
Pretty much, you could drop the jug on him, which you can either hand it to him or on your way down, drop it and try to
Drop
shatter it.
it. Shatter. I should have
Shatter
this.
on it. What the hell?
Okay.
Give you 500 piercing damage and
It
600
falls.
bludgeoning.
And I'm
I drop it
you
from
let it
40
hit
feet
you.
up.
Yeah.
So 46 force damage.
It does
Followed
2 bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
Oh god.
Ow. Ah.
And then 4 more piercing damage.
How much does it heal? The whole bottle
And
heal?
then 2 ice.
Nothing yet.
No.
But you're all gooed up.
Okay, I want to get up and make my way.
You've always used it outside of combat, so took it a second to work.
Okay.
I want to get up and teleport across
Now,
the little
let's remove
lake
one
so it
jug
doesn't
of tree
wash the
semen.
stuff off me.
And that was great.
Aim my fist, open them up, and thunder wave his ass.
You want to get right up on him?
That's far enough, close enough. It doesn't have to be right into his face. It's at 50-foot range, so right there. Just thunder wave his ass.
You send yourself flying backwards.
It's still on a ball.
Yeah. The Constitution saves throw, but he'll still take damage if he fails.
Constitution.
It's sure it's got a lot. But
Constitution.
I rolled a 15.
that will fail.
Shocking.
16.
No, yeah, DC +5, yeah. Or +5 mod.
He will take 8 points of damage and push back 10 feet also back into that damn thing. Smash his ass into it again.
Roll 2d6.
I'm just gonna break the statue.
2d6.
That'd be cool.
I don't really care.
Now we have no way to take down the Lord of the...
I don't know, man. I feel like it's a plot device. Like,
Alright, so 8 from the thunder wave and so 14 points full of damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, I will. Oh, I already used my bonus action. I can't use it. I will use my heroic action to add my temporary hit points.
You watch as it smashes the rest of the way through the statue
Oh.
and it goes limp.
Yeah!
And oh no.
Don't worry, Fire. It'll be alright.
I stop and turn to the Elkin Giant.
ooh, raid its corpse.
I'm finally free! Allah. No more having to go to that statue! Does it look a
It
little...
stands there, it looks confused a bit.
Does it look incredibly pissed off at us?
Is it looking at the other Elkin Giant? I will have the one just nod, turn, and head towards like the tree area that would be over that direction.
Okay.
Where I encountered the one.
This one will walk over, grabs a larger branch, and snaps it off. And you watch as the branch kind of reforms into what looks like a horn.
Is that good?
I don't know. I'll get down and go over
Hey,
to
lady,
Are we
can
still
you do
in
what you have to
combat?
on that so we can get out of here?
And it begins to walk off after that.
Loot the corpse.
It'll take me maybe 5-10 minutes.
Cool. Could Alice, could you go up to the north and see if the Shushu, the barbarian queen, is on her way? Because we need to get out of here as soon as she shows up.
I'm gonna do
Just don't go too far.
Yeah, don't go too far. Just
Don't go
scout
too far
real quick.
afield, Yeah.
Okay.
And stay as stealth as you can.
Okay.
I'll come running down to my new friend.
What about the
No, I hope that sap.
You heal for
Help.
20 hit points.
Yay!
Hey, all right. And
Thank you, Meyer.
we're racing over to Arzil or Azel, and
She's climbed on top of the thing at this point.
she,
I'm
starts,
also helping.
she starts doing a really erotic
Your
thing.
pants off.
that's right. Yes. Yeah.
Man, what do you do for sex?
Now what?
Well, to get the eyes to reform back into the orbs, it's a bit of a process.
That's it.
Let me pull out my economy strong. It's like siphoning gas, I hear.
That's right.
But she'll go over to each of the eyes and hold her hands like this for a moment, and then finally, it's going to take me a while.
I'll make note of what's happening, because I could use my mind quill to think what I want written down about the process. Okay, hold hands in this fashion, and then it can design it. Say these words that I may not even know.
I want to go lie down and rest for a minute.
Okay, and yeah, that's what I'll do.
So suddenly there's a blue like energy in the middle, and suddenly, oh right, the torch. I forgot that's supposed to light up.
Oh yeah.
It's propane down in there. It's a propane tank barrier right there. Alright, so Alice, you scout up?
Yeah. Advantage. Survival.
Yup. And then perception after that.
Pull out the stuff.
Okay, I'll pet it.
Yeah, that's what
19.
she wants. She wants pets.
Survival.
Challenge.
You
Perception.
like that every time she wants one?
Yeah, pretty much.
8.
It's annoying.
I don't see a thing.
Yeah, well, she doesn't exactly meow like a cat. She
Oh gosh.
Quacks.
Still on.
Look at that.
yeah. She's kind of like that. It just comes out.
Wait, no, it's still light.
No.
I have a cat that does that, but it's in the shower because he thinks I'm drowning. He's screaming every morning.
Wow.
You aren't drowning?
He's like, don't drown! It's like, dude, God, damn. Like that, but longer.
People, please.
Alright, here it is. Here's what I'm looking for.
Lots more.
You get a war mace thrown into your face
Uh-huh.
and pinned to a tree like you get hit by Thor's hammer.
Serious, guess what? You have a follower.
Yeah.
Me.
Thank you.
As I walked into Twitch. Because why not?
Oh, yeah, you never seen that Twitch link.
That's in the
It's in Discord. You see that weird, like, picture? That's the.
Oh!
That's how I'm watching it. I'm watching our own game of playing.
Alright, I need
Oh, sorry, Chris, I'm down.
It's alright.
Blink Fang and Alice to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my goodness. Advantage. Hey, me.
I was afraid of this. You might have to heal me really soon.
I have a pool of healing.
For
Me.
Blink Fang.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Oh my god.
The bread?
Ah, okay. You can have fire dice.
22 for White Fang. I rolled a 19 for White Fang.
You watch as a warhammer lands right next to both of you.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Oh! You guys hear me say, oh shit.
Well, how far away are you? Hang on,
You're a good little ways. You're probably 100
I
or so
turn
feet.
around, just run, I go as fast as I can back.
And you see it fly upwards.
Do I make it back to them?
It flies upward.
It's probably a Thor's hammer. It's got to be cold after like mine.
Okay.
You get most of the way back for another attack.
Oh damn.
This time she's going to use this ability.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she attacked me.
Unfortunately, our friend left.
Hmm?
Our friend left.
Oh no. Now we're done for.
No, we have an option.
We have sleep.
It's just going to get really crowded for Stefanico.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that's a Scooby-Doo bush he's in.
Alright, this is actually another dexterity saving throw.
Ah. Alright. Pretty good with X.
So how much can you heal?
6. Don't you mean for me?
I'm the only one who's probably going to take her attacks after she gets here.
True. 24.
Okay.
What's odd is why she would attack to begin with.
Hmm?
Well, she doesn't know what offense like now. And knows what bolt, I think.
Ooh.
This is just a random dude in the forest.
12?
I guess the other 3 could relate it to her. But he was dead at the time, remember? He hadn't been restarted yet. Link Fake's a whole new species. Like I said, it had to be the other 3 that relate its image. Or they're using scrying on us.
I thought we had
yes,
these
they did do that.
necklaces.
Well, we did not before we got here. Or we've had been off the town, so we just got these on when we got to the
Ow.
circus.
Ouch.
Yeah, because when the Gizmo spotted it before,
Yeah.
we don't have that ability anymore.
Takes 21
Oh crap.
force damage.
Oh, he got
As
healed.
that area comes under immense gravitational pressure.
Yeah, she does that. Remember, he got fully healed before by us.
Well, almost. 4 hit points less. It's 35.
He took 18 from the
Yes.
horde. I healed
You-
8 and he did 10. That
He
was,
did 6.
thought he did 10.
No, he did 6.
Okay.
So he's now 11.
Next turn will end up running you to. You're back on the map.
She's here!
Of course she is.
And she just threw a hammer at me.
Of course she
And it
is.
returned.
Yep.
Me need to leave.
We don't.
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
We leave this for them to do whatever the hell they do with it.
Mm-mm.
Meyer,
What?
do you want to live?
You can take the eyes and flee.
We should take the eyes and flee. Let's get out of here.
Oh
I'll help.
God.
We should go now.
But let's go ahead and roll initiative real quick.
Oh no.
Hmm.
15.
16.
Natural 20, so it's 20. Well, I don't have any dexterity or strength.
Meyer.
9.
You're level 40. Then you can run. Run. Run, Forrest. Run.
Okay. Sirius, you're up first. You're already still kind of battle ready.
Yeah. Kind of. I'm gonna go with Toral and Acid that can heal me. And then I'll try to hold her off while you guys get the ice and the hell out of here.
I can give you 30, would that work?
That'll help. I still got a few. How many rounds has it been since the?
It's been
Oh, that's an important point,
about a
because
minute.
we went through 5 rounds, and then it's been how many more?
It's been a minute, so
It's been
10.
about 10 more rounds.
Yeah, I'm in trouble
Well,
too.
then your Swift Quiver's go.
As is my blur.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you
Does
can
anyone
pass
have
it again.
Well, does anyone have a mana potion on?
No, it's once a day. What?
Does anyone have a mana potion on?
A mana?
Oh.
Yeah. I can use it to restore my abilities. I need my
I think
blur.
I gave it away.
So if I don't have any mana, I can't do Expedition Retreat, I can't do Blur, I can't do Memories, I can't hold her off like this.
Is that the Vitality one? No.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
No. That's not the Vitality one, it's the mana. It's a
Yeah,
mana potion, right?
yeah. I can suck one down and get some of my stuff back. So I can
So
get
could
it.
I.
Are you gonna take the hits?
No, but I'm going to do a lot of damage.
You can't Swift Quiver.
You still haven't even seen her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, you can't, you can only use it once a day, it's not a mana thing. I need mana to bring up my current mirror image. So I can hold her off. So it's gonna be important that I pick the hits I can.
And I believe I have 3, but give me just a minute. Because I could throw you.
I'm waiting for rolls actually heal me, that's gonna be 30 correct?
Next up.
Does it bring you to full? Or?
Not quite, but it'll help.
Okay.
I'm still about 5 points away, but I'm back up, but that won't mean a whole lot in the second time.
That's not good. He's looking.
You want me to grab these dice and go. If I get a man push, I can put expeditious retreat on too, just get the hell out of there. You need
I'm
to see this.
16, Ethan. And then who has what else?
Oh, I got your initiatives already.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I have 3.
I mean, if you can give me one, and I'll chug it. I'll take an
Yeah.
action for it. Try to get as much back as I can, and then
Alright, and that
if you guys need to get these dice and go, I'll follow. I'll still fall behind.
Until you get pulled by a hammer.
Well, again,
Yeah,
she's
she's
got to
gonna
hit me
start that.
first.
So
Huh?
you guys see right around here, right around there. You see suddenly a lightning bolt come out of nowhere. It just hit something. But you don't see anybody there.
Okay, she's possibly taking aim at something, trying to hit where his last area was, or something like that. I'm assuming. But I said everyone needs to get these eyes and go. Oh, chug.
Alright, well that brings us to roll.
So you said you were going to give it right with your action.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 30 hit points from back from him. I don't know what else you can do.
I have a bonus action. But what's I gonna do?
Can you take out one of the eyes with a bonus action?
Takes an action.
What if I use my heroic action and get 2 bonus actions?
Would that count as one?
No.
No, not yet.
Damn. Okay.
No, 2 bonus actions.
Just be 2 bonus actions.
That's it.
I probably get because you might get in position.
That brings us to Alice.
I'm gonna head over there. Head over to them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not where she.
Behind them, huh? Or
Yeah, they're just good. So serious, can you tell me more about this lady? Because I was dead.
She's a big barbarian woman who can control, monk woman. She can punch a person
Kinda
through a
hot.
wall. Very mean.
She's Brigitte Nielsen.
Yes. There you go.
So we're screwed.
And she's actually getting serious by bringing out her real weapon, because before she could take us with just her fist. So she's coming with her weapon. We're in a lot of trouble.
So we're done for it.
Don't you guys need to get these eyes and get out of here? So I was just hoping you can cut out eyes, bag them, and get the hell out of here.
Okay. I'm hoping to take out the eyes.
use an action to help. Just have to climb up on the thing, but
Let me roll.
it's nothing. You're just gonna spend your action working the eye out.
Yummy.
So only one more.
So my finger one?
I'm the eye hole,
You have
man. Give me
hands.
back those eye holes.
There you go.
Stop taking my holes. Okay. That brings us to Hazel's turn. She will move an eye.
There's only 4 eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
she moved one, Myers moved one, you moved one, now she moved another.
So that's all 4.
That should be all 4. You guys need to book it while I try to hold her off.
You got 4 of them?
Yeah.
That will bring us to Myers' turn.
So Meyer, can you tell me what the lady was like? I'm just
that
wondering.
she-
It doesn't matter, we need to run.
Okay.
She's very powerful, very mean.
And that's how great you thought you
Bent
did.
on our destruction.
That's how great you thought you
Hazel.
did something great.
You need to get put those in a bag and get on Azo and go.
Um,
Yes.
Terrell, you have all those things?
Yes.
I have them back.
Yes.
Thank you.
You want to use that as your bonus action, I guess.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to fly again, Meyer.
I
Huh?
have to. Ooh and hiss. We need to leave. That's the strong
Just a
lady that I was
second.
talking about.
And I'm blinking away. Running and blinking.
I guess it heads flat
So
south.
y'all just gonna make a run
We'll have
for
to
it,
go
or you're
south.
trying to tuck it?
We can't go to that town.
Golf mode, we head straight towards south to the left.
What, Oldham?
Golf mile's a long ways away.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the one where he was at. I'm from the Dark Hills.
We're not planning on going
I
there.
was in Garson.
Yeah, he's straight to the far right.
Okay, cool.
But the only other choice we have, one is when we got here, we'll be right behind that gigantic group of them. That's probably not the
Yeah.
best idea either.
Not right behind, but
100 feet away. Best idea is
True.
Meyer can be. He's blinking out here, man. We
Meyer's
had
gonna be throwing up. And probably
Not
might
throwing
lose. He might lose his
the
body.
major problem is going to be mean to roll on foot. We're just gonna have to book it the best we can.
Well,
I was gonna-
I could stay within range. And
No, chosen one we need to get out.
More of just trying to get that mana potion so I can get to my blur mirror and don't try to hold her back. It's why you guys escape is more of the problem here.
what are you doing, Stefanica?
I guess what should be have the, as their
Are they still at the foot of the bridge?
Yep. After a little while, you would see the halfling reappear over there. Where's the halfling?
Um. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to lose them, but at the same time, is it dark out? I want to sneak closer.
Stealth.
27.
Okay.
Am I within hearing distance of anything they might say?
Probably. You may hear the guards chattering, but those three still are using hand signs. For everything.
for them now.
Yeah.
Right.
What do the guards say?
I don't know what we're doing over here. Boss told us to come in. At least we're still getting paid.
That's
the
all
most important part.
That's what they're paid.
You gave me a potion, right?
Huh?
Did you give me a mana potion?
Yeah, I asked for one. I found that I had a couple, so I gave them one.
How
Make
far
sure the
away
action's
am I
important.
from them?
Okay, yeah. I've got it.
You're probably right over the bridge, so probably 50-ish feet.
I wish he was 150 feet away from us so we could do the same thing.
Oh, for one viewer, the other viewer.
I'll just hold my action.
I'm still watching.
We're back up to Sirius then, if Meyer's not moving at all.
You just-
Well, I did the eye, so
I want to use an action to take the mana potion. How much does that do?
it's a like D4 plus 1.
So 5 full.
But
These ones
if
you
you
can't.
drink it, if you just slam it down as a bonus action, you've got to roll it.
No.
If you take it as the whole action, I think you.
Can we do full action or only bonus action?
Well,
I think we made it for these ones you have to roll it.
Roll, okay. So bonus action. That's good. 4 total points back. So as of right now, ready, and as soon as I see her, I'll activate order. So I'll hold action until she shows up. Thank you.
We did learn her name.
Yeah. I'm taunting her by calling her Stu Stu the Barbarian.
Okay.
Snow. Okay. Brings us back to.
I'm afraid aroused.
That's great.
I'm aroused.
Aroused.
Terrifying and aroused at the same time. It's a weird feeling.
I'm clicking.
I don't hear it. Nah!
Oh no.
I know it's only bad. Ah, yeah, I get it.
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'm good.
As suddenly, from where the lightning was struck, a hammer comes flying.
I did not.
Where's everyone at?
Hey, all right.
16.
We're all right next to you.
Cool. Everyone got +5.
I got 22. Which,
21.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Shield mastery also makes sense, so I don't take any damage from it that has any after effects. It was dexterity throw.
Yeah, is it?
Right, what'd you get?
I got this 5 and adding my AC 22.
21.
28.
Okay.
Because of
Ah!
that one.
What'd you?
I rolled a 19. I had 4. He
20.
gave me.
I
gave me
rolled
5
an
more.
8.
20.
Lucky you.
You had 13.
Huh?
You had 13 then.
But then I had another 8.
Yeah, it's 10 feet of me, so. The Irby.
See, serious? That's the hammer that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know I've seen the hammer off. The problem is, where the hell is she?
This probably just gonna return.
That doesn't help us figure out where she's at. She can throw from it that far.
Everyone but Sirius, because you're Shield Master, takes 19 lightning damage.
Am I going to start picking people up and expeditious retreating here?
And that is the half damage.
Probably.
That's half damage?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys all just need to start running as hard as you can. Whoever's still up. My thing's probably down.
How's my new friend there?
Oh, White
Thing's
Thing
alright.
too? Yeah, White Thing's
Okay.
down.
Yeah, so
White Thing's down.
I'll heal him. I'll
Um,
have to use a point instead of blur and heal him.
Well, we can grab him up.
Not like
She
that.
could.
And the hammer goes flying back to that position. Up there.
Oh, yeah, White Fang's kind of big.
Yeah. I'll heal him. Since I have held my action, I will heal White Fang. Since he's down.
Ooh.
You guys need to
That's
just
not going
go.
anywhere anytime
6.
6 hit points.
Yeah. Look, all you gotta do is
Oh,
run
then
down.
no hit points.
Yeah, you just need to run.
Okay, Terrell, your turn.
Alright. I retreat. Because we have all the eyes, right?
Yes, you guys just need to make a break for it.
So.
As long as
Just
Grab.
full on run.
You're
South.
gonna be.
do your best, Myron, and lead towards golf log.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No pressure.
You're the old who has those on the map and has the compass.
Oh god.
Oh jeez, oh
Do I still have a bonus action?
Those
I would like to
those
take
next
the healing
scenes are
potion.
breaking down right now.
It's D4, right? Plus
2d4 plus 2.
2D4 plus 2.
How well can you run and drink? How often do you attend marathons?
Total 6, and then it's
Hey,
2D4
Jill.
plus 2. It's 2D4 plus 2. So 8.
See you guys at golf logs.
Oh. Alst, your turn.
Blinking.
Okay, go just
40 blink. 40.
as far as straight south as you guys can.
Doing that. Bye, Tyrol. See you later. Bye, Tyrol. Bye.
Okay. You're way down here for comparison.
Yeah. That's pretty far. I'm gonna keep on going further.
Okay. Aza will snatch up Meyer.
Let's see how fast you guys can go while flying.
She. Ooh. I lost it.
Dude, run.
I had to look back at you before she scoops me up. You sure?
I'll catch up.
Positive.
Probably in a body bag.
Probably in a body
She
bag.
makes it past you, actually.
If I double that at 80, she's already under 60.
Whoa.
Meyer, what do you do as you're being carried?
And being flown through the air.
I look pretty. Yeah. I'm probably pretty tense, very tense, because that is my friend.
You're more important.
This is going to really suck. Maybe because
Serious, good luck.
I know we're all counting on me. Don't count very long.
She will ask you,
One.
how important is your friend?
Can we stop at 100 feet? So if the woman gets there, I can try to do something?
No.
We'll backtrack a little bit.
Sorry.
She'll stop at one move.
Did the Eldritch Blast have a really long range?
120 feet.
120 feet?
All right.
This has been one of those occasions if I'd taken Spell Sniper, I could have been a mile away practically.
Yeah.
But I don't think
Serious. Your turn.
120 feet is pretty fair.
Come out, wherever
I
you
mean, you're
are.
out of range of a lot of the posts.
Yeah, an awful lot, really. And I will, hold.
I don't like to take
Yep. Yeah. End my misery.
I'm going to do
Serious eyes on.
mirror image. Actually, mirror image.
Service. This extra
Yep.
roof.
Maybe I should use the phone to cool my recordings.
I'm gonna be able to watch it on Twitch. Oh my gosh.
I'll scan the horizon with my perception.
Holy crap.
He's about to get Robocop.
Yeah.
22.
Look at
22. You see a ripple of an outline of a person up here where the hammer came from.
God, I really hope Mom and Dad are proud of me at this point. I'll try to hold my action.
Well, you used your action for mirroring.
Or, yeah, or I'll hold my. I'll stand there.
Hold.
I sent you a message on Twitch.
Hi. Bye.
Bye.
That is first attack of 22 to hit.
It will hit. What a hit. However, it will take one of my clones.
Second attack is 25 to hit.
That will hit. Goes another clone.
Then this seems similar.
Why can't I hit
Well, man, if I got that bad man.
You just feel the wind of something just
Yeah.
hitting the clones.
They had a short life.
that? Okay, shit.
I would have a shorter one.
Roll.
Keep going, but
That was the point. You guys get some distance. If I have to, I can make an emergency exit with reputation, especially if there's a tree.
Well,
oh, I do have some heals.
I'm close as fools I'm gonna get. I mean,
Stephanico,
I
I
can-
think someone may need that orb more than you.
I have the orb right now. You gave him yours.
Oh, I thought I had the orb.
Worst case emergency, I can use that to get grab my iron and then get the hell over it. Probably gonna just get the fuck out and then run away from them. But right now, I'm just hoping everyone get as far away from her as they can.
Mm-hmm. Just for you.
It's either use Expedition's Retreat or add shield with my shield
And
to add
sword.
2 more AC. I mean, that's the best I can offer. Weren't you all supposed to be running?
Gone.
He is gone.
Backdraw. You're close, but it's too late.
Let me look this up.
Sorry.
Okay, so we gained 4 eyeballs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're about to lose 2.
That's great. Up 4,
Up.
down 2.
Don't touch my eye holes.
Oh my god.
Who has the eyeballs?
Or Myron, though. One chick.
My
Are they eye holes or eyeballs?
Eyeballs.
eyeball.
There's 4 eye holes
No,
left.
I don't want that.
Can we take those 2, or is others for the guy?
The sockets in the.
Yeah. That's
She
an eyeball.
will turn to you, hand you the eyeballs. I'll do what I can. And she goes and runs this way.
You got the rest.
And as she runs, you watch her transform into a dragon.
That was
Oh.
done for.
No, trust me, it's gonna do like I'll beat down on her.
Wait, why is it not showing up?
You could have carried us all out of here at this point!
Not a big dragon. That is a big dragon.
No, it's gonna be long.
Well, for dragon size, anyway.
Oh, white drop. No, that's silver.
Wow. I have cool friends.
We're about to be flattened friends!
Serious, you look behind you and you see a dragon running at you. Something out of
What is wrong with this planet? Come on! This is how they sandwich between dragons and snoo stew.
I'm watching the game while I'm playing the game.
Meyer, what do you do?
I have the best friends. No.
No, I still have my speed 40. That's a whole day. So I'm not overly concerned about being caught up with at the moment, but I'm gonna stay put and I'll hold my action in case she comes out of the trees and gets closer to Sirius. She gets in with range of Sirius, or within range of me, which is a little past him. I'm gonna try and blast her and knock her backwards.
Serious, you're pretty sure she's like right in front of you, but you just can't see her.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, shit.
Bonk. Hey boy, let's play some whack-a-mole.
So it's my turn.
Yep.
I
I
will.
can't see her.
Damn.
You can make attacks, but it's at disadvantage.
Atlantis. Homebrows, the traveler episode.
I will.
What can I do?
What? Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah.
Advantage. All right, I'm gonna take my first swing.
Showing.
18.
Miss.
This would be really helpful if like I got COVID, I quarantined in my room, I just don't want to do game. I can watch a live stream. But also talk to you guys.
No, that definitely won't hit at 6. Oh yeah. Sorry.
So I now
Nine.
see you shadowboxing. Shadow cat fighting.
It's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit, but there goes the last clone. Yeah.
Last attack. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Right, because you don't have blur, right? It's just the clone.
Mirror image because I figured I could get. I wanted to save enough to do expedition retreat, and it has to be concentrated. So I want something that doesn't require concentration.
That is 28 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
And you're thrown back 30 feet into the dragon.
Hi.
Who
20.
will actually catch you.
Oh, hi. Are you going to eat me now? Everything else wants to kill me in this forest.
yes.
Make your escape.
Who the hell are you?
Wait, what? What just happened?
He just got walloped and sent flying back into the dragon. The dragon.
Terrell, keep running.
Probably best.
Hit with Oust.
Oust, keep running.
Yeah.
Unless you guys.
Well, no. The idea was to run. I was just going to hold her off long enough that I could probably take a couple hits and then expedition retreat and get the hell out. But I wanted Meyer and the one chick to get as far away as good.
Oh, my friend. My new friend.
Meyer, why are you still here?
Because you and my new friend are still here. That's our new friend.
But she could do that. Why didn't she just scare everyone out?
Because I didn't know that.
I told you to get him out of here.
She's a. You did what I said.
So,
To try to help my friend.
I appreciate it, Meyer. Kitties.
Yeah, this is strange.
kitties. So mean.
That's half.
8, 9, 10. What's that?
Yeah, what's
Yep,
up?
that's half.
kids.
Oh, there she is.
Meyer, your turn. She does finally appear after getting
She in range?
clawed.
Shit, why don't we-
I was hoping that where I dropped off would still put me in range.
She is 90 feet away.
Then yes.
Say hello to my new friend.
19 and 14.
The 19 will miss and the 14 will miss.
Damn.
The 19 missed.
Oh,
Inspiration.
inspiration. 19 plus 3. 22.
That hits.
So 21 or 20. Probably 21.
Either way.
22. All right. he was 22.
Oh, yeah, 1,
Wait, just 22 hit.
22 hits, but it's still back to be 22, 21, or 20.
We'll keep up that acid. I love that acid since I rolled it.
You.
And yeah, that's right.
And
So 9.
You
9 points, push her 10 feet.
you.
9 points, push her 10 feet. Hopefully that's an attack of opportunity.
It is.
I'll hold on to grab you and tell her to fly
I
away.
understand.
She needs to fly away or grab
I know.
onto
I
one.
know. It's time to go. It's time to go.
Very much time to go. If you can fly in that form, fly! Fly, you fool!
I can't fly.
Yeah.
That's
the problem. I can't fly in this form. You have wings.
They're just for show.
They're made out of paper.
Not cardboard.
Okay.
It's
Serious.
cosplay.
It's like you need to get now. Okay, opening, fly. Let's go. And we'll turn around, teleport 50 feet behind me,
About as many of our
activate expedition retreat, and scoop up Meyer and start hauling our ass south.
Grab him. You need to grab him like a football.
Pretty much. Just want to grab him in the last.
Your whole arm is shielding Meyer. I had my funny bone.
So I'm gonna carry as fast as I can out of here. Until she, if I have to, I'll chuck you up to her.
I understand. It gave an opportunity doing that. Staying there, knocking her back, that gives it an opportunity to get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
Well, with Expeditious Retreat, you can move pretty fast.
Yeah, so that's my big
You move faster than she can fly.
Yeah, that's why I told her to fly and get out of there. That's what my plan was to hold her for a couple rounds, because he can't move as fast.
I know. Yeah.
So it was just to get by to a round or two, so I didn't have to treat and get the hell out of there.
I'm gone. Name it.
You better survive, lady!
If y'all are just running,
So south of Myers can tell me. If I meet up with Toral, I'll help guide them also.
we could probably end the session there.
Okay. Good Lord, she loves that punching me across the floor of the room, doesn't she?
That was a hammer.
Oh, that feels even worse. So I'm
So
glad,
much better.
I'm glad you don't have the mechanic of just having broken ribs based on certain amount of broken parts based on a certain amount of damage.
Good night.
Alright. Thanks for.
I hate it. We both have acrylic dice. And it's like, mine's slightly darker, I think.
Well, hopefully our hit the fire filter will make it away, but we'll find out next time.
Find out next time.
Well,
On
2 weeks from now, because
Yeah.
our DM is having.
Death.
Yeah.
What?
He's gonna be in a lot of
Dying next
pain.
weekend.
Why?
It just kind of felt like it.
Yeah.
You're doing what next weekend?
I'm dying.
Oh.
Well, okay. Please enjoy.